Hello, team. We are back. Rested a bit. I've been very busy with video stuff today, as you may or may not have noticed, which is good. Good that we've been busy. So I did the first gunsmiths finally. Those are up as a block. I'm trialing them as a block this time. So we shall see how people get on with that. I think it kind of makes sense to do them collectively. Especially now you don't need to do one to do the next. Afternoon! I was just watching the gunsmith video. Yeah, it's always interesting. Every time I do it, like, something's different. It's so crazy. This time, because of the way that Test Drive has been redone, Gunsmith 3 is now different. Or it's like there's an easier way. Which means you don't need to get to Peacekeeper 2. Shotgun's the same, pretty much. $74U was even easier. Alright, let me just get these things up. Hold on, hold on. Not afternoon here yet, so good morning. Hello. Let me just grab some water, actually. We'll load in for a factory scav. I'm just gonna grab some water. We're back in 2 minutes. And then we'll get started. Alright. That is better. So, how is everyone doing? How are you all getting on? Seasonal treating you well or not? Well, you know what? I don't know if I can even pick up the documents on this. If there even are any. Yeah, you can't. I can't pick them up. No. I've got to find a scav body. Lots of shots down here. We beeping! Yeah, we're here. We're back once more. Good lord. Start the day getting one shot by scav in the armpit. From class 4 with 366 Gexa. My first couple of raids after years away. Think I'm hooked on after killing a Jew using 60 rounds with only 2 hits on my second raid. Wow. 3 customs deaths in a row. What up? Yeah, it took a bit longer today because I had to do... a whole bunch. Oh no. Oh, that's the worst. Bloody Tagilla. The thing, I don't mind Tagilla, but the fact that he makes all of the other scavs shoot at you is really dumb. Because if you shoot back, you lose rep. It's really, really lame. It's like my, yeah, and rush you, yeah. It's my least favourite mechanic around Tagilla. It's so stupid. I mean, I got killed by Tagilla, let's be fair, but... And it can happen through a wall. It can indeed. It can indeed happen through a wall. Okay, so where we are at... So if you guys didn't realise, apparently Icebreaker has been nerfed. Rather than restricting it, they've just made it really expensive to get in and really expensive to get out. So I've been following what people have been saying over on Twitter. So Axel was pointing out here that Icebreaker entry fee is now 700k instead of 400k, and the helicopter price went from 2,400 to 4,000 euros. As Terra says, it's nearly 1.5 mil. Nearly. It's like 1.4, 1.5 mil, which is still, I don't know, like it's still, I think that's probably like more fairly priced. Just about all bosses do that now? I don't think so. I thought it was only together. Gotta say, I probably make it hard to get in, just money isn't really the solution. Yeah, exactly, just put it later. The money's a really dumb way of doing it, in my opinion. So funny how like power cords keep getting more expensive and then wires keep getting more expensive as well. Do I have any wires? I must have sold them all. Shame. Shame. Never mind. Oh yeah, so let's actually go and hand in. So I didn't actually hand in the gunsmith stuff. So let's go and hand them in. So the 133. I probably should have handed them in before I made the video. Just to see if it changed anything. So I did open up the next one, which was the OPSKS, but this comes up in loyalty level 2, so I figured this is a bit different. Only 1 day of watch drops? No, it should be 3. They should still be going on now. They should be going on until the 8th, I think? Something like that, anyway. I know Kollontai has... Oh, yeah, I think Kollontai does, yeah. I think you're right on that. $1.5 million is only like 4 scav raids. And you only pay the 1.5 mil if you actually leave. It's the entry fee that's expensive, right? But yeah, they should have just put it later. I don't know why they didn't just put it later on in the progression. Okay, I don't have any to have to collect on mine. Yeah, so the way that I actually misunderstood the way that the watch drops work on this recent one. So it's I was like 13 hours. Damn, that's a long time of viewing. But it's 13 hours over like a 3-day period. So there's no reset right now. So if we look in the watch drops, I think they were supposed to be ending on the 8th or something. And then when you get to like 2 p.m. on the 8th, it'll reset into a new 13-hour timer for another 3 days. Something like that. Yeah, there's a Discord where they put announcements out to content creators, and they put in there like, we've answered this question a million times to like 10 different people, so here's here's an announcement. Quite funny. It was pretty confusing. But yeah, so Icebreaker, they've done something to it, but in my opinion, it's just a band-aid. They really needed to do something like push it out, but it's a bit late now. A bit late to lock it off now. You mentioned in the video selling your early game hideout items. Why they changing strategy? Because I think that basically there's not as much of a requirement to. I don't actually know how long that's going to take. There's not as much of a requirement to build the stuff as soon as you physically are able to, simply because the modules only seem to take an hour to make. So you're not sat there waiting like 8 hours for the next one. And it's relatively easy just to go on the fleet and just buy the stuff. So if you suddenly decide, oh, I want Water Collector 2, you can just go on and just buy all your cake tapes. But they're really expensive, and I expect the price is going to go down over time. So I'm just going to end up waiting for the next thing anyway. So what I'm doing is, as the prices are high, I'm selling the items, and then as they go down, I'm buying them and moving on to the next stage. So I'm trying to make money, so I could then go to Icebreaker, but then my strategy's probably changed a bit now. Right, so how much are these? So these are still pretty expensive, 63k. Clins are pretty good to make right now. Yeah, that's really cheap. Super cheap. And then the Keck tapes are like 200, so the Clin is like a good part of that. Blues are normally quite cheap, so it's these that are more expensive. But that's still fine, I think. 50 for that. That makes it to like 100. 160. I guess it's actually quite close. But I'm actually going to build mine now. I'm going to do Water Collector 2. So I want to get slightly ahead of the curve again. So I'm going to buy some of these hoses. Is Icebreaker doable for the average guy? It's a challenge. It's a real challenge. I'll be honest. So without end game gear, I tried it. I did it yesterday, and I died twice. And I could, on my permanent character, I can pretty much clear Icebreaker no problem. Every time I try. But that's with end-game gear, where I made some small mistakes, and also I haven't played Icebreaker for a little bit, but I made some small mistakes yesterday, and if you're in like mid-game gear, you just get punished like really, really hard. So I managed to complete it the 3rd time. The thing is that Icebreaker, it's weird because Icebreaker gets easier as time goes on, because once you figure out how to get through engine room, you can make as much money as you need. Like there's a big barrier to just like getting past engine room, and once you're past engine room, Icebreaker's really it's not that bad, because once you're past it and you can easily repeat it, that means you can then get to the chain door, which then means you can get the access from the main menu, which then means you can spam it a billion times. So the first part where you're having to like slog through shoreline every time you want to go there, that's by far the hardest part about Icebreaker. You get high value for selling now, but don't really delay your hideout progression because they build fast will be cheaper in the future. That's kind of that's my philosophy. That's my philosophy. And I can make a lot of the stuff that I need. Please. And I have been upgrading using some of the profits. But yeah, so I decided it was I probably do want to get up to level 3 of lavatory and whatnot. So I am now. I mean, I could sell the Keck tapes for another 1 million, but I'm in a zone now where I don't feel like I really need to do that. I'm comfortable enough with the money. Redbit Wonder, thank you for the 5 gifteds. But yeah, so Icebreaker is hard, but it's The by far the hardest part is getting through engine room. So what I would do, if you do want to do Icebreaker and you're serious about it, I would spend some time looking at some videos of engine room before you play. Also, there's like, so I did a big video about Icebreaker, and it kind of breaks down all the different loops, because Icebreaker's got like a couple of different loops to it. So you've got, when you begin, you start over here. You've basically got like, you got to clear through night and 13 rogues, and this is a bit of a slog. If you do that, then you get to engine room, because you need the key card, and you need it from in here. You don't need to kill them all necessarily, but you often end up doing it because they come after you. So you need this card so you can get into the engine room. That's the problem. Once you've done engine room, the last part, there's three more Black Division, and they're pretty easy, and then you can go to the heli, and that's how you extract, right? And then after that, there's 6 more, and then 3 more, and then there's the chain door. And that's how you get like direct, that's how you sort of slowly go towards direct access. But the thing about Icebreaker is that once you've gone in there once and done it once, you get this card. The next time you go, you can use the card and skip the rogues completely and just go to engine room straight away. This makes it a lot easier. Because like the rogues the rogues are easier to kill than Black Division, but there's just so many of them, and it's really tight. It's like, yeah, there's 13 of them and night, so there's just a lot of them, and they end up using all your ammo. It's just a pain. So later on, when you could just bypass them with the card, so I think I've got it here. So the engine, this one. Once you've got the engine room card, you can. There's a skip method that you can do. It's in the video that I did about Icebreaker, the 7 levels of Icebreaker. You can skip these guys at the beginning, just ignore them completely. Go straight to engine room, do the hard fight first. Then you do the helipad, Black Division, and then the 3 more by the chain door. And then you can go on and do wedge if you really want to. That's another one that requires looking up some strategies for, because it's crazy. So to me, there's basically 2 loops. And once you've reached the chain door, you go and complete the BTR quest. It's quite complex. There's like quite a few layers to it. So it's like when you first start Icebreaker, it's like a real slog just to get through and try and beat engine room once. Because every time you go, because this card you can't put in your skill container, it's not securable. So if you die before getting to engine room, if you don't leave Icebreaker, you have to go and get this card every time. So you have to fight all those bloody rogues every time, and night, and it's a right pain. But once you've managed to escape once with the card, you can then skip the rogues. So long as you can consistently clear engine room, but at least it gives you more chances to go and do engine room. So you end up like you go in, and you'll probably die to the rogues. Then you go in again, you kill the rogues, get the card, go to engine room and die. Go in, get the card, go to engine room and succeed, clear the helipad and leave. Then you've got the card. Then you get to just skip all the guys and go straight to engine room again to practice it again. Because you've got to do every time you play Icebreaker, you have to do engine room every single time. Yeah, rogues like to aim at your limbs while BD aim at thorax. You like to take some damage fighting rogues. Yes, and they'll pew pew at your chest and stuff, and it's just really lame. BD's not instant head eyes. It's not instant head eyes, no, but they're pretty rough. I think, have I got? Was this? No, this wasn't it. Where was my? Maybe it was this one. No, where did I do engine room? Maybe it was this one. Oh, it would have been here actually. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. You forgot the part where you get broke, farm money to. Oh yeah, and you got to get money each time. So this is with the card, you see. But this is why I wanted the money. So the rogues are annoying. The rogues are like this, and they'll always try and shoot you. So the rogues, you end up like fighting like this. So you can't really peek them for too long, but they're not too bad. Guys. So they will shoot back there, you see, and then you end up like, they end up taking your limbs out and stuff. That's annoying. Once you get through those guys, where's engine room? So engine room's here. They are tough. I'll show you. Like, this is how it starts for me most of the time. See, so I pretty screwed up there, right? And the guy didn't kill me. He didn't even shoot at me, actually. There's one up there. They will shoot you through that gap sometimes. But then I knew he was coming here. You see? So you have a little bit of time, especially if you know where they are. You have a little bit of time. So there was a guy there. So he didn't shoot at me then. Here he is in here. But if I stay any longer than that, you see he raises his gun and he starts shooting now. So like if you stay any longer than that out in the open, you have to quick peek him like this. Try and figure out where they are. You can usually jump over. I actually still not exactly sure where that guy shot me from. Maybe was he up there? I think he's up here. I think he can just see my arm or something. Yeah, I think he was up there. Anyway. So yeah, so BD, yeah, they're tough, but they are not like crazy. Never peek the same angle twice. Not in quick succession. Definitely not in quick succession, yeah. Okay, well, we'll park Icebreaker for a bit, though. We don't need to go back right now. But let's see. What else we need to do? So let's see where we're at in terms of main quest lines. We've got Cord Breach. Oh, yeah, hand over any Black Division plate carriers. Anybody, I don't know, has anybody seen BD out on the main maps? I think maybe it's just a percentage chance, I don't know. So they need to reset, kind of, yeah. How did you manage to get to Icebreaker so fast on your account? I remember it's quite a long storyline, Purple BTR. It's a lot quicker once you know what you're doing. So it felt like it took forever the first time. But it wasn't too bad this time. It was like, yeah, there's BTR and stuff. But I've seen the BTR quite a bit this time. I was just watching Airwing in the Inkentham Ground Zero. Interesting. Interesting. Before this, I was playing Streets. So yeah, I've got to get Black Division plate carriers. Icebreaker is the easiest place for that. I still do want to get to the chain door. And despite the fact that it's more expensive, I kind of feel like I wanted to give it a go. I know it's a lot of money. Maybe we give it one try. Will be interesting for the stream. We'll give it one try. It's kind of too much for me to run it like too many times. I lost 800k just going there yesterday. But if I can get to the chain door, then it means that I can then just like passively unlock the main menu access, which I think will still be useful. Isn't Icebreaker currently broken? I hear in other streams that currently ER isn't spawning. What do you mean? The card or Black Division people? I actually have an ER card, so I don't know. Is it? Let me just see. I don't want to go in and it be broken. Terratex 2 hours ago said, don't play Icebreaker. BSG broke the map. All objective items are gone. You can't escape from it. No items spawn and you can't leave. Well, maybe we don't play right now then. I don't want it to be like actually busted.
gold, please.
It doesn't seem like a good idea. Mighty Julius, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Yeah, well, let's just not play it for now. Yesterday, I killed this poor guy. Oh, by the way, I realised what was happening yesterday with all the back-end errors on my healing. So basically, if you took this perk, or debuff, I should say, if you took Well That Hurt, all medkit uses consume 25% more, and you're near the end of a medkit use. So let's say I try to heal with this, and I've got, I don't know. Basically, if I need to heal 120 HP with this, it'll do it, and then it'll break, because it actually is supposed to take 150. So the thing gets consumed, but then I've healed more points than the item actually has durability, and then it rolls back, because obviously that can't happen. Something goes negative, like the card durability goes negative or something, and so the BSG server rolls back. I'm pretty sure that was what was happening. Because someone pointed out that it doesn't happen if you heal limbs one by one, and I was like, oh, I think I know what's happening here. I wish PvE was not a meta way of getting gear and money in the PvP mode. Oh, what, for Icebreaker? I mean, they really messed up, right? The Icebreaker should not be... Icebreaker shouldn't be in the game in its current format. They should have just not put it in for a bit. Okay, so how are we going to get to level 3 traders? So we've just got to do some of these then. Ice cream cones. Oh, see, this is why people need these Nixor... Not Nixor, sorry. The cake tape, duct tape. So maybe I just start making some of these so at least we can get it. Actually, no, let's go to woods. Change of mind. Change of mind. Let's do woods. Because apparently there's some way to get them. Swift. What's this? No armor or helmet? Okay. Rappel's package. Marking the 2 spots. Okay. We've got enough stuff to get on with. I'll need to buy another one for the other map anyway. Okay. Actually, rather than doing this, I should probably just sort it like that. Alright, so I'm not going to back to streets for now. So we'll do this. What's helping hand? Yeah, this is also the package. Gather warehousing. Package. Don't really care about that. We'll maybe focus on that another time. Ice cream. I want to try and do this. Oh yeah, this is useful because... camera for the sawmill. Okay. And this thing. Right, so many things. Just wear a bog standard piece of armor for the time being. Need a flare. Okay, so got to mark the 2 circles. Just trying to think about what the actual good way of it. So mark the circles, look for the BTR, go down to ZB, kill dudes without armor, and a Wi-Fi camera. Where's that one? That one's at the Sawmill Dog. Okay. Okay, we've got a lot of random crap here. That's fine. How much is pineapple juice on the flea? I love pineapple juice. Oh, it's really expensive. Whatever. I think I actually have I have energy consumed slower, which is actually really quite nice. Maybe I'll just take water. Okay, right. And do I have money? I do. I'm gonna take it. Maybe not quite that much. Alright, woods. Let's get into game. Let's go. I'm lost a bit on what to do next. I reached flea market level 2 on all traders. Now I do not know if I should progress storyline or cord breach content or just grind quest loyalty level 3. What's your plan? I'm just going to grind to level 3. And then my priority is probably level 3, then cord breach. I was going to do, because I've got to hand in Black Division rigs, so I was going to use Icebreaker for that. But they're messing about with it, so I don't know. Without armor and helmet? Yeah, I mean, I can take them off in theory. Have you found the money from quest rewards significant? I would say so. It's like 40 to 80k every single time, which is quite good. Icebreaker should have been locked for 3 weeks. More. I think it should have been locked for like 2 months. Level 3 trader grind it is. I think so. I think that'll just open up opportunities for doing other things. Also, there's always a kind of incentive to be early on this stuff, if you can help it. But there might be some stuff in there that you can only take advantage of for a little bit, and then it'll go away. And then you'll regret not being that trade level. Often happens that way. Okay, so the docks it is. We'll try and do the dock. Last time I tried to do this, somebody came over the hill straight after me, which is a right bummer. I should probably do 1 or 2 things in arena as well. Because I need vitality at some point. I need to actually die a bit more. Suffering from success. At least this one's slightly better than the... Oh. Wait, is that actually Sturman?
Gold, please.
Feels too far across. Could be him. Could be in the middle of it. Quinn, thank you for the prime. How is PvE meta for PvP? He's just saying Icebreaker. MVGs, meta ammo, etc, etc. And with no kind of PvP issue. I'm actually really tempted to run up here and try and kill Sturmy. I might just get shot from over here though.
Прямо берцы!
Sounded like he was right here. Maybe it's someone else using the SVD, I don't know. Have a quick gander in here. I'd really quite like to get one of the nice keys. Scav reserve. Good for 5x5 ammo. Yeah. Oh, good old. Hello, big fan. Hey, Viscerator, thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Oh, Mr. BTR. What do I need to speak to the BTR for? Oh, yeah. Maybe we should do it now. If possible. I don't know. Maybe somebody's in there. But we'll see. I'll try and grab them at med camp, if possible. Because then at least we can go and complete the purple one. Basically, you should try and take BTR anytime you get the opportunity. Is he stopping? I can't tell. Did he stop? Damn it, he didn't. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. I think somebody else must have taken it. Hey, Beef. Hey, what's going on? Okay, so the question now... What I might do is I might go to ZB14. That was kind of what I was trying to get a key for. Because I don't have the ZB14 key, so I was looking in the filing cabinets. Because not that many cabinets on woods. So I was thinking, well, if we can get a ZB14 key, then that'd be good. But I want to have a look in there. I want to see if there's any 60 rounders. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to go to woods in the first place. Seasonal. You can tell, by the way, when you look at somebody's screen, because in the bottom left, it'll either say PvP, PvE, or PvPS. So if it says PvPS, then they're playing seasonal account. That's how you can tell. Drops and codes kind of killed the early white feeling. Yeah, as it has been for a while, I would say. Sheesh. Try to get some stamina back. Kind of just gone full circle here. Scav up on the, like... Looks like it. Need another one of these, I think. Boom! Headshot! It's always nice when you manage to pull one off. Often, though, I'm just like... shooting so many times. I was able to get Gunsmith 25 done. Nice. No space for a toolkit because I've organised my bag horribly. Oh, shattered mask. Never mind. Quick question. Yeah, there are no new drops today. Because of the way that it works. So it's 13 hours of watch time in a 3-day period. Now I can stop refreshing. For sure. Alright. I'm going to go check the bunker. I think there's quite a few people know this now, so I don't know. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to see it, but... Shots came from behind. Yeah, before with the tracer shots, yeah. I don't know whether it was either like 5.6 in one out of an M4, kind of sounded like. Could have been M856 on its own, which is like garbage ammo, but that's also tracer. Theoretically, that could also have been the case. Way better than before, just my phone on all night worrying about missing them. I know, when we first saw it, I think me and lots of other people were just like, we were like, damn BSG, like 13 hours, like holy crap, that's like a real mission. But then people realized that the end date, I don't think they didn't do a good job of explaining how it was going to work this time. But it is actually good. That's okay. Like 13 hours of watch time over 3 days, that's like much fairer. Yeah, now apparently you can get them in here. I don't as I said, I don't have people kind of aware of this now, I think. Oops, didn't mean to see that. Fully addicted to painkillers. I'm fully addicted to being able to walk. Finally get shot. Okay, so there aren't any in here. So what we'll do then, we'll go and mark the next circle. So we marked one circle. So what else do I need to do? Yeah, the other one. These are all package. Yeah, no armor and helmet. The other one's actually an eternity away. I wonder whether we just mark it another time. I feel like it might be more efficient just to go to another raid. Because if we spawn across the other side of the map, we'll have to come back here anyway to extract. Yeah, these analgens are my little candies now. They took all the downside away. Are there new drops? Not new ones, no. So the paid drops from yesterday are still on, and the watch drops are still on if you didn't manage to catch up with them. But yeah, it turns out it's 3 days to get the watch drops. Rather than refreshing constantly. Playing a dangerous game. Where was the other one? Dude, he took some shooting. Just pick up a couple of those kills for that quest as we can. I'm so glad I didn't take Dr. Jekyll. Let's see if we can get metabolism before we leave. Can. Beautiful. Giga, if you're aiming to complete the Battle Pass, I recommend doing some fast runs of PvP before you start playing PvP for the day. I ain't gonna do that, to be honest with you. I appreciate the advice. Wait, was one of these... What? I appreciate the advice because, yeah, it's just going to take too long otherwise. I think. But I'm just not sure if I care, to be honest with you. Where was the bear? Was this the guy running across? I kind of think completing Battle Pass is unrealistic for most people in PvP. Yeah, because you're spending your time like actually doing realistic stuff. Maybe we go back to factory and just try and like farm some of them there. Seems to be the only way. A lot of people have optimized the early wipers finished after day 2-3. I think this waste BSG could like minimize that though. But the problem is that they want to do it with drops, and they want people to want to stick around for the drops because they want high viewer numbers. So we're gonna just play high octane Tarkov, or higher gear Tarkov. I mean, BSG learnt from the hardcore wipe that people don't want that, so they're probably just not going to do that again. I think they implemented the hardcore wipe incorrectly, but I think BSG's takeaway is, people don't really want to do that grind hardcore style, so we won't bother. We'll just give people loads of gear. I think they maybe have like taken the wrong things away from it, but never mind. Okay. I'm just trying to actually can they be in here? There was a factory. scabby boy. What's going on? They're actually PMCs. Damn it, I ran out of arm stamina. Yeah, overtuned economic difficulty. Yeah, no flea for the first 2 weeks was great. It was! There's a middle ground, but I don't know. I just think they didn't know how to tune it the right way. It's always worth checking in here, because sometimes people don't pick up the stuff on factory. Pretty hot in here with 8 minutes to go. Hope to see you in Star Zone again someday. I've still got more coming for Star Zone. Still got more to come. I've been artifact hunting. Oh, that's why people are calling it breach room. I didn't know you could breach through that. I've always run back round the other side. Is that scav for a player? He's just a scav. Did he murder that guy? I think he killed this guy. Jeez.
Дерьмо, сука, падла! Иди сюда, мерзавец!
Wait. Yeah, he's a scav. This guy's scav? I'll tell us. Oh! Oh, maybe he was a scav. Oh no, he was a scav, damn it. He just looks like a PMC. Heartbreaking. I don't understand. Maybe he was shooting at the bad scav? I got bamboozled. Oh well. Today pay drops, honey. There's view drops as well. So basically the same how it was yesterday is how it is today. If that makes sense. So the view drops from yesterday are still ongoing. If you already got them, there's no more. So the view drops are until... What did people say? Was it 8th or something? 7th or the 8th? I can't remember. And then the view drops reset. But the view drops are over a 3-day period. Rather than resetting every day. More on the 8th. Yeah. Scav on the bridge was the bad scav? Darn it. What I mean, that was a great shot. Like, That's just... That genuinely sucks, man. Oh, it was such a good shot as well. Such a good shot. I'm heartbroken. What a bummer. And sad drops don't come to PvE at the same time means I don't have to go on Twitch, so break even. Late to recent topic, but Stars and Vid's got some buddies and I to try it, and now one of them is hooked on the game. I'm going to go back and play it once the seasonal dies down a bit. It's like what I quite like about it. It's like a chill time where you can just like go around. Like if you're going to play EFT, unless you're going to unless you can do a scav run, which I guess is kind of that's one of the things. You can always just sit down and do a scav run, but because it's more like an MMO, there aren't really any FPS MMOs particularly. Not that I know of, anyway. It's just quite nice to have something that you can just like play, grind up. It's got PvP in it as well. It's a nice mixture of things. It's quite a cool game, and I quite like the economy. I've got quite into the economy of like the different artifacts at the different grades. It's like ARPG / MMO auction houses, but within this world. Which is neat. He probably thought you were the bad scav. Well, he was right. Unfortunately, he was right. We did get this, though. We did get this tasty AKM off him. Can't put food into the hot rod. Can't put certain dog tags in the Twitch one. Can't put rubles in the wallet. Yeah, it's weird. I think it's weird on purpose, but I'm not sure exactly why. Can people buy these yet? Maybe I should just sell it. I don't know. Maybe I use it myself. Whatever. We'll just have to play. What was I going to do? I was going to do another woods run, wasn't I? Got to do another marker. I literally am running out of space completely though. I've been trying to not store tons of stuff in these bags and things. You can see my bags are like really low down in the inventory. Should probably maybe just get rid of some of these. You might need the brown handled knives for something. I think I'm just going to sell the black handled ones though. Because usually you need these for Punisher, don't you? We'll just have to start selling more bits and pieces. Waste of a good nade. Yeah. You can store the BP docks in the docks case out of raid, but apparently in raid you just can't just jam them in your docks case. It's a shame. How'd you prestige? You can't on seasonal. On main Tarkov, you have to meet certain requirements. It tells you at the top of the screen, there's like a little menu that shows you how to do it. You know what? Let's just go. I think let's just go with PS for this next one because I want to kill a load of scavs. I'm gonna get rid of my helmet, and we'll just take a whole bump of PS, just so we can go and like kill scavs and try and mark this damn thing, and see if we can meet the BTR. Because you can now buy PS rounds from Prapor directly without doing anything, which is kind of handy. Okay, so we need Nalgins. I feel like we need more than that. Yeah, did that? What did that do to my fence wrap? Oh, it did hurt it a little bit, but Buckling Hobo. Right, okay, so yeah, I'm basically just going to shove that in my bag and then kill scavs with it, is the idea. RBSMP, which one's that one? Okay, anything else then onwards? Oh, yeah, so we need to do Kibber for that one. We can do that marker. Oh yeah, and we'll check ZB again. Okay, oh, my character's still wounded. Oops. Oh, you can't search and have that open. It's weird. Right, we'll have to drink this when we get in. So heals. Run into BD. Not outside of Icebreaker. Ran to my first set of PMCs on PvE, the Prestige Dog Tags. Interesting. Winkies, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Why are you waiting? I haven't tested it again, but usually you get more metabolism in Raid. XP. Usually just works better in Raid, but I'm not 100% sure. Have you still not found your allergies? Herring. And I don't know what the other two are. I don't know if the waiting to drink thing is still valid or not. It has been through the whole time that I've played the game. But whether it still is, I don't know.
Gold, please.
Yo, Oak Days, thank you for the gifteds, man. Okay, this is actually a good spawn for us. I like when you know the game well enough that just loading in with the back screen tells you where you are. I enjoy getting to that level of knowledge on these things. Admittedly, I thought I was the other side of car, but... What the? What? Crazy. Strider, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Oh. There's another one. Oh my god! They're right on me. I've never seen him spawn like this. Where are you, boy? I can't see you. Too many plants in the way. Is he down there? Oh, he's right there. Hmm. Oh, he's gone. Where's he gone? Bizarre. Oh, defuels. Defuels are like punchy in price. You see the increased icebreaker, 700k and 4k euros. Oh, and BD only have tier 4 plates? When I last heard, the whole thing was like completely broken. And you couldn't actually leave because the engine room card wasn't spawning. Yeah, it's not worth it if they've got class 4 plates. But it should have been like that to begin with. Can't get through that one. How are they only just reacting to it now? It's curious to me. Dangerous to be in here with this exploding barrel. I need to figure out where this other player is. I can hear the scavs reacting to him, but... So I want to get into good position so that I can... kill these guys. Without risking myself too much, using the armor, taking off the armor. There is a PMC here somewhere. What are they shooting at? Can't tell if that's a player up here. Player up on this side. Hmm. Awkward. I'm gonna head out down here, I think. Try and get a different angle on the whole situation. They put SB6 on Punisher 4, which is 10 IO kills with the SVD. And over 5 brown knives. Probably why I was keeping those knives, but yeah. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna press our luck anymore in that. I don't need PMC kills in this map anyway. So I need scav kills, but I need them with no armor. They can just have that. I'm gonna get the plant done. And then maybe we'll see the BTR. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe they put class 4 on the BD. That makes them a lot easier to kill though, no? As well. But do they still have the good ammo? So they still have good ammo, it's probably still worth farming. I heard that the engine room card wasn't spawning, so you couldn't actually get through the map. 855A1 only. I mean, only, but that's like perfectly fine. That will kill the majority of the player base. You're not. I'm going to eat that. Totally agree. Yeah. Yes. Heaven forbid no M995. I mean, I preferred 855A1 most of the time anyway. Unless you're in the like deep late game. 855A1 typically performs slightly better because of the increased damage. No helmets we ball? Yeah. We're trying to kill scavs. It's just annoying having to deal with the helmet and the armor at the same time. Got to kill scavs with no armor. So we still know just herring. Nope, just herring. What's crazy is I went through all the stims that I got from Icebreaker. There's none of those. So I guess I got kind of lucky. No Propitol, no ETG, no Augustin, no Adrenaline. Got to be some random juice. Yeah, it's going to be like super water or like whiskey or something that I don't ever drink. What's that? FMJ. Don't kill that. Having flashbacks to killing the goons over here with an SKS. And then running out of time and going MIA with all their kit. What a bummer that was. Typical goons experience. Yeah. I got trapped in a tiny little building. So to try and like bait them out. Hey caveman, what's up? What is up? Well, we can go over that way anyway. I don't think there was anything else that I really wanted. Except to meet the BTR. KMC eats pills and candy bars all day long. Like it's nothing. For sure. For sure. BT. Oh, nice. Talker. Yeah, I can't believe they took the negative dehydration away. Or sorry, the dehydration away from these ones. It's actually crazy. It makes them so insane. Like, yeah, you go through 3 packs of raid, but better than not being able to move when you get your legs shot out from under you. Inevitably. Gotta make sure I flag my flare up.
Gold, please.
Always a bit nervous about the goons up here. This is where they shot me last time. Thoughts on the season with no player scav? Could be interesting. Who needs Black Division from 995, eh? These are funny. I'll show you why we're not going to take them. Oh, come on. Look at this. 46 kilograms. Right. Do I have time for this? I'm not sure. Take a ride to... Which one is it? Train depot.
Посадка стоп! Скоро отправляемся!
Which cash have I got? 30k? Coden! Thank you, thank you. Only one run of free jobs in this 3-day period. Yes, yeah. Season with no player scav. I don't know. I think the raids would feel a bit empty without them. I quite like player scavs. People entry have to remember to constantly take entry. It seems used to eat like 25 H2O. Yeah. Because just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. So every 3 days it resets and comes back with a 13-hour. Doodad. So this one, I've got to do... Locate the package. And I've also got to scout the things. Warehouses, office and garages. I've got to try and do it before the BTR disappears. Oh, I don't actually have enough money to get back in the BTR. Unless I find some on the base, but he's going to go too quickly. I think we've still got time. It's just going to take. It's just going to be a bit annoying. It's expensive as a USEC. He's not very generous for USECs. I'm going to have to change the drops command so we can... There we go. Nice, you're streaming it. What's the best bang for buck flashlights in the XM200? Probably Balder, if you just want something cheap. Depends what you want it for, really. I think that's the way to run, still to catch him there, I think. Then you have to go all the way back to the back garage. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get him. No drops if I got more yesterday, I'm actually glad. Yeah. Yeah, so I've changed this. What's your general pressing goal? Well, Icebreaker's been nerfed and it seems to be in a bit of a funny state at the moment. People say they can't get out of it and stuff. BSG like making some changes to stop it from ruining the wipe. So we'll see. Wait, do I have to give him... Hand over the package? Can I just grab the package and then get back in and give it to him? Or do I give it to... No, I give it to Prapo, don't I?
Все спокойно, можешь выходить.
I give it to Prapo. Don't I have to give it to Prapo then? Sticky tank battery. Shay. The package. Okay. What was that? Manual. Hello, her beefiness. Hello. Hello. What was that then? Was that just that bag? Yeah. Okie dokie. No, I've got to make sure I don't run out of time here. But I want to look through quite a lot of the stuff if possible. Oops. Being efficient there. Let's get more drops every 3 days. Basically, yes. Believe that's the way they've dealt with it this time. So we've got that. We just need to do the scouting now. How do you rank vertical recoil, ergo, and weight on the weapon? Which is more important? Well, it seems like overswing is back. So ergo and weight kind of go hand in hand. To be honest, these days I would probably say like ergo almost. The thing is, it's like vertical recoil is important until it's like good enough to control, and then it becomes less important quite quickly. So it's kind of non-linear. Do you know what I mean? Let me at least get this stuff. Wait, who was that?
Вон он, сука!
Okay. Paid sub for rewards still going? Yes, 5. There's the one. The explosive barrel gives me the right heebie-jeebies. Why do they have to put barrels everywhere? Yeah, so the thing's still on at the moment. It's just it's unchanged from yesterday, so it's still the same as it was yesterday. Fuel. Do we want to take a big fuel? They're not amazing price per slot. I feel like I'm going to find other better stuff. Like a sewing kit, which is good. Take that over my pocket med even. Right, what time is it? 13 minutes. We actually have to get a move on. It's a shame. I'm not going to get to look through everything, I don't think. A bummer. Have a quick look on these. We brought back Overswing? Unfortunately so. In VSG's eternal wisdom. Tool set? I think they're more valuable than that. Just going to quickly check this. Condensed milk instead of the all. Yeah, 12 minutes. Right, we got to go. Well, I'm just going to have to whiz around and try and find out where the things are. Which one was warehouse? Is the one back here or something? Is it in here? Lame indeed. Evening here, you have a streamer item now. Is that true? It is true. It is true indeed. The Giga Beef can of Tushonka. Well, not Tushonka, but the Giga Beef stew. It's corned beef can. Thank you very much. Is this one of the things? Where's the other bits that I need to go into? Oh, I just need to do the last one. There we go. I think that's done now. Yeah. Okay, we just got to go then. Just got to go. Rash Guard is the best. Give the hand model good taste. Thanks. I just thought it was fun because you don't really get to see that much of the skins that you use most of the time.
Gold, please.
Autumn, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciated. Yeah, weight affects ADS a lot. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does now. I wish that they'd take that overswing away again, though. I do. So yeah, outskirts it is, and we've got to get there in 10 minutes, but that's totally fine. Osteoporosis, here we come. Bleed. Thank you, Autumn. You can see the ATAX. What's that? What's an ATAX? I might be showing my lack of mill knowledge here. Tactical phone platform. Oh, cool. Yes, Le Crunch. Recently, we only broke one leg. I thought we'd broken both. I wonder if 14. Oh, do I have 14? Oh, sorry, no, I don't have the one that's here. Can't go out of the temporary exfil. Any scavs here while we're at it?
Gold, please.
Ramsham, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Okay, we've still got enough. I quite like that. So if you jump, you can check your inventory without breaking the stride. Which is quite nice sometimes. Have you seen if you're allergic to Giga Beef? I don't think so, no. Actually, I don't know. I guess I could be technically. I didn't eat it. The one I've only found one. It was on Icebreaker, and I didn't eat it at the time. And then I died. Samsung made phones designed for military-grade encryption. Sounds cool. You're welcome. Love the text description on your beef. Crack me up. I wish it'd given you, like, 5 intelligence or something. That would have been really funny. I'm kind of risking this a bit.
Вон он, сука!
There he is. MRS over EKP Hollow. I think I'm just using what I had with the gun. I tend to use a bit of a variety of stuff, to be honest with you. Oh, hello, BTR, man. We meet again. He's carrying my stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of people dead on the pier. That's crazy. Mr. Beef not accounting for player scouts running towards outskirts too. Nah. It'll be fine. Anyway, what's the alternative? Transit to factory or something? Like, I'm not doing that. It's crazy talk. Can we check ZB14 as well? Or is that flying too close to the sun? The only EFT scientist I trust. Thanks, Martin. Always suspicious when there's a bunch of dead bodies. I wonder if... I don't know. Like Sturman and or guards could be up there, for example. Which would be less than ideal. Another dead guy here. Do it. Transit to custom. I can transit. I can transit. I don't want to transit. Basically, I don't want to transit. I want to leave. I've got a package. I've got a quest package with me. And we've got enough time to go over to ZB. Wait, did he die? He did die. Gotta have a quick look if there's another one. He might have died of bleeds or something. He's in a really bad spot for me. Minutes. We're okay. We're okay. Because I might swap to his rig. $3 minutes. So what I'm going to do, let me just make a little space for this. put that in there. Drop this. Take this. And then take that. No, 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 no.
Бил! Вот он!
The hell? Bloody scav. Whatever. Whatever. We just gotta go. We don't have time. We ain't got time. It's just like an L can on an RPK. I don't. It's just whatever. $15 PS. What's in this one? Full of M855. Okay, I'll use that then, I guess.
Gold, please.
Yo, Fever, thank you. Can the pillbox go inside one other bigger bag? It can. It can. It can. I was just a bit worried about running out of time. Because yesterday I actually went AWOL. So I'm just like, yeah, make sure we actually get the extract this time. Why were the kitted guns there? I dropped them there. I wanted to decide what... If I had a bit more time, I'd have faffed about a bit more. But I wanted to move the stuff over to somewhere that was safer than just looting the guy in the open. So I could, you know, like take a gun, take the pieces off, throw it down, put it up, whatever. I didn't really want to do that right there. Did you do the BD things to get the bag of documents? I did. I did. No ZB14. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. I wish I could have. That would have been good, but never mind. Punish quest the same? Do we need to do it in order to unlock Epsilon? I don't know yet. The punish quests are in a different order. The first one is customs. Congrats on the stream item. Thank you, not Jack. So that one we did, which was this. The shipping delay. Turn this bad boy in. Talked with the driver. Cool. Just leave that in there for a minute. Oh, this is rewards in the next tasks. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I thought that perhaps Scope Shack could become Gun Shack. That would be cool, but no, sadly not.
Gold, please.
Webeck, thank you for the tier 1. What do we get? What do we do for mechanic?
Gold, please.
Huh. It's the same task. Now I can take this. The Eye. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Is your stream item already in the game? It is indeed. It's good. Good times. It's based on this thing. Oh, where'd it go? based on this, apparently. The stream of water is over the top. Why? Is it YMX? I think it's quite cool, don't you think? I could be a legitimate in-game item. It is actually a possibility. Need to do. Let's do a little sort out because like it's become crazy. Do exclamation perks, it will show you. But basically stamina, in short. Stamina and random luck ones. I want to keep the good suppressors, but I'm going to get rid of some of these 9mm ones. I'm not really using 9mm. What else do we want to remove? I don't think I'm going to use the Orgs, really. Not the A1s, anyway. I needed them for ref, but I'm not going to use them anymore. Same with the MP5. I mean, honestly, same with the Mosins. I don't feel like I use the Mosins. Probably not the regular ones. How much do they sell for? Can you even buy them? No, you can. Oh, they go for quite a bit. Okay, well, I'll sell my Mosins then. Sell them to the market. Hydration energy is a bit too much, but that's just me. Isn't it quite similar to Aquamari, though? 30, 100. 20, 100. It's just Aquamari. Can't wait to jump on my average and marathon season character.
Gold.
City, thanks for the prime. Alright, so then what else we do? Well, I mean, I need a med case, really. It's like the next thing that I really want to have. Skirts of the bottle is crazy. Yeah, just Aquamari with only 10 energy. Yeah, it's fine. I think it's fine. Like, if there's any items that are, like, really good, it's probably the Tiggs one. Bingers! Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Get rid of this. I don't usually use the T1. Probably not going to use the March Tactical. Rid of that, rid of this. Rid of this. Rid of the A1s, don't need those. Rid of this stock rubbish, this stock's rubbish. I don't think that one's any good. I can't remember. It's going either way. I might crack out the MP7 at some point, but I want to make sure I actually have something semi-good for it, ammo-wise. There's no point using it if the ammo is just going to be that awful. Right, okay. So now we can just dump all of this junk in here again. Untidy the place again. Actually, I guess we can keep this as is. So what was on this? Oh, this looks like a specific... What Mark 16 is this? I feel like it's from like a promo or something. I can't remember. I don't really like the 5.56 Scar. It's just a bit like, it's just a bit low ergo for what it does. Glad they nerfed Icebreaker. Yeah. Yeah, take away the class 5 and it's fine. And 905 is pretty busted. They made it, apparently they've made it so that it's not, doesn't give you 905 now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think the kids might be home soon. I need to close my door. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Seems like we're all right. These paids are in quite hot demand. I like these because they've got monocleats in them. Very nice. Right, so what else are we doing then? So we've done... I don't have any other task item on me that I've forgotten to hand in. No. So we've got a few tasks that are quite close. Swift. Oh, we need one more kill. Sheffield delays fines, but we need to see the BTR again. We need to mark shoreline with that. We need to go down to that bunker. Maybe just beeline it to that bunker. It's quite nice because this has got a slot for the big mags. And 905 is trashy. I know what you mean. I have a love-hate relationship with M95. Like, when it works, it's great. But if you're like not quite accurate with it, it's like really feels. People feel like sponges, crazy sponges. Yeah, we'll go without the helmet. Oh, I didn't need that. Fine. So go with that helmet. We've got this on. I haven't found any keys yet on this map. And I want to just get down to that part. That's all I need to do. Is just kill one more scav, maybe see the BTR, and get down to where I want to go. Let's repair this bad boy. Oh, that was a horrible repair. Oh no, rubbish. 3 days to get the boxes and it resets. Yeah. Jackson, thank you for the prime. The unheard Mark 16. I thought it was. Glad to remove that from someone's hands. Mega Gigabeef, have you confirmed whether Prodigy works or not? I haven't. I haven't had a chance to look at it. Only so many hours. You prime subs with your automatic? No, sadly not. Only regular ones. Twitch don't really want you using primes, particularly. They can help it. Because, you know, it's literally just like, it's a button you press to get Amazon to pay out to a streamer. You know? I mean, you could argue it's part of your subscription, blah, 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 but you know, you're probably already paying for Prime anyway, regardless of Twitch Prime. Oh, the power cords are like uber pricey now. How much are the Wires. Not enough to justify it. Interesting. Okay, so we're just going to buy a couple of these hoses. How much are hoses? 95k. Does it make sense to make hoses instead? 15. That's pretty cheap. These are like 60. And these are 45. And that's for 2 of them. Yeah, it probably does make sense to just make them. Did pull off Mark Kill for an AIPMC yesterday. First time seeing that. Used to only find him on scavs or bosses. Huh, cool. Hey, Buster Jones, what's up, man? Okay, let's do this then. So maybe I'll just take Hot Rod with me. Actually, do I want to do that? Hot Rods are quite... I think Hot Rods are quite expensive too. Are they worth 50 something K? What about pate? That expensive? Not really. What's the cheapest? Is mayo cheap? What is there any cheap food? That's like real food? Basically no. Sprats maybe? That's quite it's quite interesting that there really isn't any cheap food. I wonder why it's so expensive. Is it just because people just like going through it early wipe? I don't know. Oh, I'll take 2 more. Must just be whittling through it, you know? Hectic Crafts seems to be so good on profit, it's amazing. Do streamers get most of our Twitch sub fees, or does the platform take a big cut? It depends on... It depends on what tier of streamer you are. It ranges from... You get somewhere between 50% and 70%. I think I'm on 50. I was on 60 at one point, but because my streams got smaller towards the end of 1.0 and I wasn't really focusing on streaming too much, I think I've dropped back to 50 again, which is unfortunate. But if you're like a decent streamer, you know, maybe 200 people consistently, then you'll probably be on 70%. It makes quite a big difference. But I'm not on that, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I'm on 50% still. Does it say somewhere? I don't even know. Like, I actually don't spend that much time thinking about Twitch particularly. I spend like the vast majority of my time thinking about YouTube. So I always forget where the stuff is on Twitch. You have the best gunsmith guides. Thank you. Oh, why are we so far away? This is like the worst. This is not the spawn I want. He hates us. I just find it hard to carve the time out to like. It's funny. I can find bits of time here and there, like an hour, but to find like a big block of time to stream in is tough, actually. Twitch takes half our sub money away. Yep. YouTube takes 45% of all ad revenue as well. But as I said, for most like medium-sized plus streamers, Twitch probably only takes 30%. There's a thing. It's called Plus, the Plus program, or something. But you have to have consistently a certain number of tier 1 paid subs. Primes don't even count for it. Like Twitch is very stingy for it. They're very stingy with it. It's why so many people went to Kick, by the way. Irrespective of all of the controversy and the fact that they're funded by gambling profits from stake, etc., etc., you get 100% of all of your subs on Kick. It's one of the reasons why people went there. I didn't really like the people who were on Kick, and I didn't really like the culture that was being promoted over there, so I didn't. I've never bothered streaming there. I mean, there's nothing to stop me from multi-streaming to it, to be honest with you. I just never bothered setting it up. I just wasn't really very interested in getting involved in Kick. But I can see why people did, right? You know, even if you're a small streamer, I don't even know how much... Because the sub pricing has got really confusing as well. Because it's like, it's regional too. So it used to be it's like $5 a sub. If you were an ordinary streamer, you'd get 50%. This is how it was for the longest time. So every sub was worth $2.50. But now, what's a US sub now? $7 or something? $7.99? I'm not sure. But then it's different in the UK. And then different countries have different sub pricing based on like pricing parity. Like so it's really confusing to work out what sub actually is worth because it depends on who's subbing to you in which country. But yeah, back in the day, you know, if you would get 100 subs a month as a streamer, obviously that's not very much, right? But that's like 250. That would have been $250. If you went to Kick, you'd be making 500 instead. So you'd go from like 3k annually to 6k. It's like meaningful numbers, you know. And 100 subs is like not very many. Oh, my sweet summer child. What are you doing? Go away. Is this guy dead? Bloody hell. Oh my god, there's a scav here. Ah! That might work out, actually. Just got to rebind this, hold on. Oh, in Brazil it's like 10 reals, like $2. Yeah, because it was just like, you know, $7 in Brazil is like a lot of money. All right, so that was the deal. Weird spot for scav, yeah. Okay, we'll restack up. What was the other thing I needed to do here? It was just see the BTR. Only other thing I wanted to do. Most in chads are scary. One took out both my squad mates in close quarters at the sawmill. Yeah, they are scary. Because it only takes like, even if you're not a headshotter, it's just doof, doof, and you're dead. And if you've got cover, it's really hard. It's like a tank firing. I got plinked there by somebody else over there as well. I don't know if it was a scav or not. ANA M2. Actually, arguably a good rig here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There's a class 3 underlay. Problem is I can't keep this in it. Maybe I just keep the rig. Maybe I just keep the rig. Sturmy. Do we want to try and take? Do we want to take Sturmy on? Yeah, best we can get. Roughly, yeah.
Gold, please.
I'm still in class. I'm still on mine. Oh, ball! Thank you for the gifters. Appreciate. Yeah, so I get like 3 billion more subs during these events than I do usually, just because like the way you get subs is having viewers and then being on for a certain period of time, right? It's like a net of exposure. So if you can have a lot of viewers, but if you're not on very much, there's not enough opportunity for people to actually like give you the subs. You know what I mean? I still got Hamilton planks when Twitch subs occur. I don't get the reference. Oh, it's Age of Empires. Not someone down here, is there? We kill the guy over there. So you just need to stream 24/7. Yeah, that's the thing. It's hard because then when you need to make YouTube content, and where for me personally, it's a bit chicken and egg, because for me personally, you know, 90% of my, like, you think about YouTube as a business, 90% of my revenue comes from YouTube. So it's tough for me to want to stream more, because it's like, the more I stream, the less content I'm making. So I actually end up like decreasing my income, bizarrely. But then if I don't stream more, sounds like someone you already killed, Jeremy. If I don't stream more, then the stream won't grow. And then you won't make more money off the stream. So it's a very tough one. The only thing that I would say now is that because I've now contracted the Ghost Pixel editing team to do a bunch of my videos, that might... I'm going to try and pop up in an awkward spot. Although letting him heal is not really ideal. Or is he going to get... He's going to get harassed by scavs, I think. We'll go further. I only came to Twitch after watching YouTube. Exactly. The YouTube channel is an advert for my Twitch stream. Not the other way around. Could stream while editing videos. Ah, there's no way. No, I don't think anybody would want to watch that. That'd be really, really boring. I'd get like a quarter of the viewers that I do anyway doing that. But yeah, so now that the Ghost Pixel guys are editing videos for me, I might be able to short circuit that. So we'll see. We're freaking owning. The hell, dude. What you get for having kids? Indeed. Yeah, it's tough with kids. Gunning down 3 players back to back, fully loud auto AK. Always wondered what your day job is. Yeah, it's this. It's YouTube. This is what I do. But yes, I focus mostly on the YouTube side, as I said. What was this guy doing here? This is like Big old bag. That's actually quite good for me. Because I was kind of running out of 855. Do I take the org over that? Probably. Don't think either of them sell for much, though. These sell well. Right, the reason why I was coming over here in the first place, because I wanted to go into this bunker. Really? That's rad? Yes! Yes, yes, it is. It is rad. It is rad. Kind of unbelievable dream to just, like, do it full time, you know? Comes with its own challenges, of course. Any job comes with its own challenges. YouTube is no different. What did you do before? I worked in finance. Did lots of spreadsheets and data analysis and whatnot, which is probably not the most surprising thing ever. One on Suka. Are the YouTube streams better or worse than Twitch for revenue? They're worse overall for revenue, but that's because of the culture of subs. They're better from the perspective of ads. God! Oh! Ah! I pulled out the car first aid kit at literally the worst possible time. Is he dead? This is turning into a mess. Oh, how did that not kill him? So I wish I had the key for this. Are there 60 rounders in there? Can't tell. Can't tell. Yeah, so YouTube monetizes better from ads. Just because the ad platform is just like a million light years ahead of Twitch's. Because YouTube's backend is Google AdWords, which is, you know, the most sophisticated ad platform on the entire planet. Whereas Twitch ads is just kind of like random ad hoc BS, as far as I could tell from the industry stuff that I've heard about it. Sounds pretty bad. I almost wonder whether I should take this off. Just in case I need to use it. Twitch can't even sell their ad slots now. I mean, the thing is, Amazon's not an advertising company. So I think they've always historically struggled to monetize Twitch very well. And then Twitch have made like a number of missteps over the years for various reasons, with the way that they treat their advertisers, the way that they treat the platform, you know, prioritizing short-term gains over the long-term sustainability of the platform. And so that's why it's kind of the way it is these days, which is it's a shame. It's been very mismanaged, I think. And you compare it to something like YouTube, which is like, you know, absolutely dominating. But you know, it's still like the main place to be for live streams, but these days, given that you can multi-stream, it's like much better than it was. The environment used to be really sucky when you could only do one at a time. I think they could figure it out given Amazon's behind it all. But Amazon don't have an ad platform, that's the problem. YouTube still isn't profitable though, and Twitch is more expensive to run. YouTube is really profitable. I think that's old news. So yeah, Alphabet does not publicly break down net profit or net income specifically for YouTube, but the parent company Alphabet announced YouTube's total annual revenue for 2025 was 60 billion from advertising and subscriptions, which is larger than the whole of Netflix. It doesn't cost them 60 billion to run the platform. YouTube's great for watching streams, but the delay is often a killer. As if you're a chatter. YouTube, yeah, it's because that was a good raid, wasn't it? It's because they're having to transcode it into all the different stuff. Twitch just like dumps whatever I stream at people, and maybe they'll give you one lower. Whereas YouTube will like transcode it into all sorts of different formats. Also, Amazon, who owns Twitch, Amazon AWS makes billions. Indeed. Indeed, but Twitch is not profitable on its own, unfortunately. So Twitch is just, I don't know, it's just so much more of a niche, weird platform. It's a weird platform. Yeah, YouTube makes mad money now. They were unprofitable for a while, but I think they've made money for quite a few years now. I'm more shocked that Kick goes around since they also use AWS servers. Well, Kick's got the whole like, you know, Kick's not making money off the streaming platform. Let's put it that way, and everybody knows that, and they also admit that to one extent or another. Yeah, Kick got that Gamba backing. Is Stake Saudi? I can't remember.
Gold, please.
Maybe not. I know that the golf people did a lot of stuff in esports. I was like wondering whether they were Stake as well, but apparently not. Kick is the Gamba no rules, yeah, exactly. Which, you know, has its pros and cons. Now I want to see whether these are still really expensive. I think people were using these by accident and realised they needed to plant them. Yeah, they're still quite pricey. It's funny. These are Twitch can get cheaper bandwidth since they own the day servers. Apparently they don't though. Apparently Twitch is like at arm's length. I think when they got absorbed into AWS, apparently the the platform that Twitch runs on, I can't remember what it's called now. I mean, most of this stuff comes from listening to Devin Nash guy, and I do trust what he says. But apparently it's its own thing. It's called something else. It's like and it's what Kick uses. So Kick doesn't pay Twitch. Twitch uses the service, I believe, is the arrangement. I think. Because Twitch is kind of like, well, it has to be profitable in and of itself. Otherwise, AWS may as well just rent the IP to people like Kick, theoretically. But apparently anybody can set up a Twitch clone using this thing, which is quite interesting. Pixelphobia, thanks for the prime. Kind of crazy. Yeah, the whole thing's mad. The whole thing's mad. I've listened to stuff on it on and off for the past couple of years, and the whole thing's just bonkers. Okay, so we did this Jaeger one finally. Is anybody sending these keys yet? No. I don't think I've seen one yet, so I don't have it. It's like none on the flea. It's really annoying. I'm gonna have to start making these, I think. And I'm making those, but yeah, that's fine. Watching YouTube, only fair to give you a free sub in addition to whatever you get from premium. Thanks. I think premium is okay. One of the wild things about like creator monetization is that Spotify is apparently insane for creators, because it's almost as if everybody on Spotify has YouTube Premium, would be the equivalent. So like every user is worth their subscription. So there's actually a lot more money per user, because a lot of people on YouTube are just watching ads for free, and an individual person watching ads is actually it's not that much money in the grand scheme of things. It's not worth that much. But yeah, apparently Spotify is like underrated for creator monetization. They've actually just launched video on Spotify. I actually made a channel and put some stuff over there just to try it out. I think you need to tell people that it's on there though. I don't know if they've got really much search. People aren't expecting to watch like Tarkov videos over there. Should we do Punish Part 1? How much more custom stuff have we got? Good idea to put people uploading them. What do you mean, sorry? I've lost track of which we were talking about. Oh, people ripping VODs and uploading to Spotify. Spotify's horrendous for musicians. In what sense? Oh yeah, I need to get... Oh yeah, we need to do loads of stuff on here. We need 206 and all sorts. God, I've not been back to customs for ages. Can I even buy these yet? I need another level, I think. I could just wait for one more level. Should we get one more level first before we start doing all this? How much do we need? We need 70k XP, which are going to give us the most experience. It's the ones that are... It's the ones in this category. These give you 10 each. Good Times gives you, like, a load. Kill PMCs with the 6B. I mean, this is, like, the time to do it, right? If you're going to do it, now's the time. Might die to a headshot from some guy with BT, though. AI gen music thing, Spotify becoming a big thing, having no copyright. True. Literally killing the music industry. I don't really know much about the music industry, honestly. It's not my area of specialism. I've heard that all content creators also upload there, so they get Spotify's automatic copy protection. Probably. It's a good idea to like have your stuff up on different platforms, I think. Just because then somebody else can't upload it. How much are these? 30. So that's now 60, 70, 80. It doesn't really make sense now to make the bulbs. We'll stop making them. It's only a matter of time. Have I even done the illumination myself? I think I have. What do I need next? Oh, these. I see. Yeah, it's a bit of a Wild West right now, the world. Isn't it? Spotify has made a bunch of AI artists, pushed the AI artists to the top, essentially giving all the streams to its own artists. They keep changing the percentage. It gets lower and lower. Yeah, well. It will happen with these things. I know. It's not great. Using Tidal. I've never even heard of Tidal. They've let you start setting whether you choose to not see AI generated songs. Interesting. I mean, there's definitely, it's definitely difficult for the platforms to, the well-meaning ones, to decide like what to do about it. Because that's even hard to figure out half the time. Maybe the podcast world is different. Well, I mean, it's been good for doing ScavTalk on, honestly. That one's, it's always done quite well there. It's always done better. Like ScavTalk's always done. I mean, it is podcast. It makes more sense. ScavTalk's always done better than, way better on Spotify than it does on YouTube. If you're doing customs, maybe slugs. What do you mean? Shotgun slugs? Why? Oh, wrong chat. I was confused. I was like, why? Why would I do this? These are cheap as carriers, actually. Right, okay. So yeah, we just need to decide what we're actually going to do. Oh yeah, were we going to do good times? 60-43 in the Kiver. As I was saying, it's as good a time as any. Like, I don't wear the Zabralo any other time. Well, you do have some M855A1. Do you need to use the M4 still? Did it say that? Yeah, M8 PMC operatives wearing 6B43 body armor and Kiva M helmet. You don't actually need to wear. You don't need to use the M4 anymore. But even still, not a bad idea. I don't know whether that's a good idea, or whether something else would be better. The M4 is great, but just thinking if I've got any like SMG ammo that's just going to shred everyone. I don't think so. I want something high fire rate. You know, I could go with like the Val or something. That'd be nasty. I need one that I've got good ammo for. I'm gonna pop some things in here, I think, because I'm just I'm totally running out of space. Need a bit of breathing room so I can think. Do you still do financial work privately? Nah. Nope. Gave it all up. I was contemplating becoming a financial advisor at one point, but I decided it'd be really boring. I did think about it, but I was like, I'm just gonna spend time like telling people to invest in their pension, basically. I'm not sure if I want to spend all my time doing that. M4 great. I spent 60 sauce trying to shoot Sanitar in the head from burning gas. Didn't manage. I mean, it's not great for against the AIs, the big AIs. Okay. All right. So yeah, what am I going to go with? What did I say I was going to do? I can't remember. I don't think I did I? Oh no, it was going to be the Val or something. Yeah, yeah. That's what I decided because I actually have an AS Val. And I have some sick ammo for it too. The good thing about the Val, I don't have the 30 rounders, which is a shame. But the amazing thing about the Val is that it eats through both players and like Timmy's as well. Because you don't want to just like spray down at 93. That was the worst roll that could have happened. Dude, that's a real sucker. Do we still want to use it? Oh, it feels like such a gamble now. That's really rubbish. That's genuinely really rubbish. 93 on a Val is sketchy. Oh god, it's gonna jam on me, isn't it? Should we just do it anyway? Ride it until Valhalla. Whatever, it'll be cinema. Lucky perk not pulling its weight today. For sure. For sure. Yeah, we'll just stick this in. Well, yeah, we'll use that off the bat. Yeah, we don't need that actually. It's annoying that you can't use the stash tab there. Okay, so we don't have factory exit key either, which is not amazing. But it's okay. So we got to get... Yeah, how many kills do we need? 5. Okay. Right, well, let's just give it a try. I hate the Kiver because I can't hear what's going on. But we just got to try it. What stuff I actually have to do on factory? Because we may as well like task while we're there, rather than just roaming around. One-way ticket. Oh, that's org. Scout. Okay, we can do the scout. Possessor. That's up at the top. I'll only do that. I don't think I really want to do that with the Zabralo one. Exit through the courtyard gate. Okay. Mark heat exchangers. God, I don't remember where those are. All is revealed. Take a sample of the damaged tank. Good times. What we're doing. Dragnet. I don't have the key for that. Let's take some markers then, maybe. Like that. You can earbuds with the Kiver. Oh yeah. These are good ones. There was some in the system drop. It's not the TEP, is it? What do I want? What's it called? What's the good ones called? Sense? Oh, I can't buy them. Proflex, yeah. Can't buy them. None on the flea. Well, we'll just use the TEPs. They don't really help, but... There you go. Hey, Chris, what's up? Tread so hard. Thoughts the quest ordering changes? It's interesting for sure. Better than nothing. Okay, right. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Just got to do it now at this point. Tarkov's like it's such a weird game where you can like be like slightly nervous about going in with a kit like this, even though you're probably going to be against people doing like random bolt action stuff and all sorts of weird things. It's so funny because it's just like you're like, oh, like if I die with this, then I can't do the quest, and then I have to wait till later. No, I'm good on short form, Luke. All good. It's actually Terry who does them for me. Tarkov is never knowing. You address exactly the same person who blittered me on Factory. It's because there's a quest for it. That's what I'm doing. Incoming Chaos 23 bully? I hope not. That'll be sad. Wizard 2 taps to the throat. Lame. Right. Let's do it. Gun jam incoming? I bloody hope not. I hope not. Don't have to take this cav out with freaking pad 9. Oh, what? Dude, come on. The freaking helmet. I hate the giver. Oh, well. Fair enough. Man's a demon. Employed Timmy. Don't know. The super low hours. Maybe they just started today. Not sure. No way, he just pressed W. Yes. Hard to know. No history. Which in and of itself is a bit weird. Peepo sad indeed. Okay, well, we'll just do a different one. We'll just do a different quest. It's just annoying because we have to wait until we get the Zabralo later. But you can get them now. They're not as hard as they used to be to get. So you have to get to Purple 4, but we'll do it later. I just thought we'll try it now because the 28k XP is going to matter more now than it will really any other time. What do we want to do? I really want to use the MP7, but it's just a bit painful because there's no ammo for it that I can actually use. It's sensible, I don't think. I can't even get JSP. Subsonic is like 23 pen, which is horrible. Charisma vacuum hits different with the traded price rebalance. Packer for 50k is crazy. And apparently it's like double price for barters, I hear. Which sounds horrible. Okay, what can we use here that's going to be good? So all the guns I've got going on. You could do an ammo run, maybe? I mean, we could just use the AK-12. Like, it's fine. We'll put a class 5 plate in it. I've got some good ammo. It's just let's try and complete some of these factory ones. But just like maybe a little bit less chatty. Hey, your new stream item is fire. Thanks, Jufa. Glad it's funny in the game. It's nice to have it in there. Coolio. All right. Do a nice bit of contacts, bit of TC. Which maybe we go for like back bastion or something. Or ULAG. ULAG's probably quite good on factory. The DS. So I need to basically look at the... Yeah, I want to go out through that exit. Get the logbook and do scout. And do the heat exchangers. It's quite a lot. But that's okay. Don't think that's going to heal it. All right. How many kilograms is the beef? 1.5. Big boy. BTR driver with all the goods. I think these defuels are still like uber expensive. I've done my defuels, thankfully. Let's go. I accidentally impacted briefcase from the 5 BD tags. What are the other ways of getting them? That's okay. That's what's supposed to happen. Back to my vacation. Time to start the wipe. Is it late wipe yet? With the drops, you'll be fine. I tell us about the reserve roof ammo strat. I've been running the bear camp on interchange. Feels a little safer. Still get BT, BP, PS. Yeah, bear camp is also good. There's also one on woods as well. Sort of between... How would I describe it? It's near Sniper Scav-ish. It's closest to the road. It's like one of the checkpoints with the BTR. It's like further down there. Sort of near Sawmill, kind of. It's up in like the rock outcrop that looks over Sawmill. If you're looking at the normal woods map, it'd be the northwest. Do you have Tarkov shooter unlocked? I think so. Oh, crap. think all the heating pipe stuff is in the other section of the underground. What do you mean, though, you accidentally unpacked the briefcase? What's the issue with the briefcase? Why is it a problem that you unpacked it? Will I still drop Deagle with the new ammo? I don't know, actually. Okay, so what was I saying? What do we need to do? We need to look at exits. Mark stuff. Store docs in it. Yeah, I misspoke. I meant it's got like it's got docs in it. These, maybe? Can't remember where they are. Maybe they're in the other bit. I was like, oh no, why did I open it? Yeah, sorry. I think it's down here, aren't they? There's one. I think they're all up here. Ah. Oh wait, was it just one? Oh. Any of the heat exchangers. I took 3. That's funny. Do the tank. Scout. Okay, well let's try and get Scout done at least. I think I need to go and check out the labs one too, actually. For the main story. a med. Med tent has a BP dock. Not when I check it, it doesn't. It's like, dude, you're looking right at it. Like, what? Right. I think I still technically have to touch gate 3, but... probably enough for one raid. I don't know, do you need to do the scouting one all in one raid? I feel like you don't. I don't have that sort of PTSD about me. Is the scout all in one raid? It might be. I'm not sure. I can't remember. It is. That's all right. We could do it another time. It's okay. I didn't think it was, but let's see. It might not be. They might have changed it. A lot of these quests are a million times easier. So it's our exit here. Let me just take a note. So exit here opened up the secret recipe, house arrest, and stirrup. Funny that stirrup comes now. The red vial at the Terror Group offices. I don't remember that one. Initial equipment iron gate key. 10 targets with pistols on factory. Okay, Black Swan. We've got Therapist 1, which is... where is it? All is revealed. Oops. And there's the gas analyzers. Europe is no longer iconic. Yeah, patient fool. Thank you, mate. I don't know. Can anything with any gun? Stash a gas analyzer in the med lab on factory. Funny. Already got them in advance. Me too. I'm sure every Tarkov player worth their salt has got all of those well kitted up. And saying stir beside melt a few dudes with the full auto Glock. I mean, it's funny. Okay, so scout is you do have to do it all in one raid, but that's fine. Right, how close are we now? 30k left. Okay. What should we do? It's still got. I mean, there's still a couple of factory ones that are relatively easy. So we've got, yeah, as we said, scout. I'll go back to the master list. So scout, the possessor one, 10k. That's 10k. My strip is actually on factory now. I don't know how long Chat Giggle will tolerate my whining him if I get tarot banned for the quest stuff hurts me. First for me, no other change. Yeah, but you're a very particular kind of player, Foxtrot. Oh, and Sasha gas analyzer in the med lab. You know what? I'm just going to buy one that's not found in raid. Just in case. Just in case. Should we take a pistol then? If we need to do stirrup. That does open up some more possibilities because when it comes to pistols, I've got some decent ammo that wouldn't really work with like an SMG because I don't have enough. With a pistol, it might be something a bit different. So what have we got that's actually useful? I've got SS190. I could take a 5.7. I think I've even got a 5.7. I'll give him one. So this says magazine's level 25. But I'm not level 25. Oh, it's for, sorry, because it's for the flea, isn't it? Yeah, it's because it's for the flea. Whereas I'm at the trader rep, so it doesn't matter. I've used all my ammo for it. I got a bit more L191. Have you done collector before? I did it. I've done it on 1.0 PvP permanent. I think it's a bit of a crapshoot though, right? So what am I doing then? I'm doing all the exits, the logbook, planting this in the med lab. Your item included. Apparently mine's easy to find. Because it's just a food item, so it's not... Yeah, Icebreaker had a lot. I heard that too. Not anymore. Yeah. Don't know what's going on with Icebreaker now. Can't find toothpaste. Any ideas where to look? It's like those big crates. Yeah, something's going on with Icebreaker. They're like messing around with it. They've made it really expensive to go in. Some people were saying you couldn't get out. So it's 4,000 euros to get out. 770k to get 700k to get in. Avoid Icebreaker right now? Yeah. Sad for anyone not know the exit price has changed. Yes. As indeed unfortunate. Oh god. I don't know who I don't know who it is. I don't know if it's Tequila or if it's Okay, so what do we need to do next then? So we've got planted the med lab down. Do you need to survive? No. Need to get the logbook. Do you scout? Is it just logbook and scout? It was together, but there's also players. Is what I mean. And I couldn't tell who was who. Could always go find out. Yeah, great idea. There he goes. Okay. So the other two exits I need to do Oh, I still need to do med. And then the back one. So maybe we focus on med next. He rang my bell. Laid out, baby. Nice hip fire. Thank you, man. Armor. What a shot. Left hand peek too. Sam Fisher, yeah, dude, it's nasty. Should we surprise this guy? Where was he gone? Oh no.
Вон он упырь! Ублюдок, мать
А!
твою! А ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Лезь! Ты засранец! Тут наших бьют!
Oh my god. This is like a horror movie type situation. Was that Tagilla down there? Yeah. I gotta get a med. Gonna run out of candies soon. Might even go this way, you know. A little risky at the top, but... Shame we didn't get to loot that one guy. Sure. That is less than ideal. Oh, Christ. I think that's scout done, right? Yeah. Woo! What a raid! That's like really intense. Jeez, that was really intense. It's like a horror movie. It's like Saw or something. I've never seen anyone outrun T the whole raid with a pistol. It's crazy. I was like, can we take the guy? I was just like, that. We're not gonna kill him with SS190. And as soon as the first bit goes out of the mag as well, it's gonna be like L191 underneath. It's just not gonna be good. But at least we killed this guy. Hope your PM says brown pants on. That was hilarious. That was funny. He was just like, he was so on me the whole time. It's like actually insane. Further under him. Probably the pants, yeah. And then pistol rod patch, get your blood running. Ugh, that was good though. I do like the extra stamina. It feels really useful. It feels like it's actually working. The extra stam. Okay, so that's sanitary standards. Did that one. Then we did this one. Scout. Oh, get a whole bunch more. Okay, right. Let's log these. So let's have a look. So we got where's my mechanic list? Here it is. So Scout opens up playing the market. Secrets of Wally Kim and Gunsmith Model 870. Interesting. Obtain the precision tools package in the med lab on customs. Use the transit from customs to factory. Do you have to put them down as well? Sure, you could put them somewhere. Ah, fix the tool sets. Funny that comes now. I like the hour. Yeah. Still a bit question mark about how you got that PMC. Looked like through the wall. Gotta love desync. It was very, very close. Through the shelf. Yeah, I don't really know. Where do you need to put them on factory? I wish it would tell you. I guess it probably does. We probably have to read it. Head to customs, recover the da-da-la. Wait. You head to customs, recover everything about move it to where people are waiting. One more thing. It could be time wait. So we had a shortcut mostly for moving equipment onto the factory grounds.
Gold, please.
Is it that? Payne, thank you for the 5. Yeah, surprise survive because I didn't have Peeker's advantage. The left hand there. Yeah, it was bad. It'll tell you after you get them. Which is a bit silly, really. Maybe there's a note with it. I don't know. Do you think the Analogens painkiller having no downside is intended? It seems odd. It costs nothing. It does seem odd, doesn't it? I really have no idea. Learn what a transfer is type quest. Getting gifted in multiple Tarkov channels since the drops. Okay, well, so we're pretty close to 25 now. Oh! Oh! Look how close we are. I wonder if we can get this just through 1700. That doesn't seem like a lot of XP. $100. Can't see them because I'm not high enough level. The irony. Are these ones only... I think the same for these as well. What other items could there be? That I haven't identified. Only way to make it not useless. I mean, it could be a little bit of a negative. If they just put like 1 on it or something, you know? So I can't look at any of these. Make it 5 water. Make it like 2 water or something. Then just see what happens. Whatever. Guess we'll have to play raid for it then. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do this time? Still need to get the factory. I still need to get those documents out of the top. So maybe we do factory again. Man, the 5 plate save you there. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I'm looking at this. I've just got to try and like run right at the top and then leave. So probably just pop a PK and just like try to speed run it. Actually, I'm not. Do I want to speed run it? I'm not sure if I want to speed run it. We'll just try it. Let's just see. Season pass a bit grindy, apparently. Under the most optimal circumstances, you get 2,000 raids just farming documents. Yeah, it just seems a bit silly. It's because, I don't know. Do they just want people to pay for it? I'm not sure. I would say level 2 traders on Peacekeeping Therapist. You get so many tasks at once now, it's a bit overwhelming. It's quite good though, because it means you can do a lot on different maps. Which is nice. You have a lot of choice. After this raid, I might go and make some food. Yes, they do allow you to pay for it. I know. So they're kind of incentivized. I don't know. A cynical person would say that they're incentivized to make it really grindy so everyone pays.
Щеми кепку! Вон он упырь!
Ow. Never mind. I think there were two. I think it was a duo. I wanted to give it a try. Otherwise, you're going to spend just ages wandering around the factory floor. Right. I'll load into... Well, what do we actually need? Zappy. Passenger who's good. Should have copied that. Yeah. Hopefully they'll do some events that give us some. I hope so. I've got like 5 so far. Actually, maybe we should do a factory scav run or something. I'm just gonna go and pop this food in, so at least I've got something to eat. So, I'm going to check out the usual spots where it's 30 minutes. Oh, 30 minutes is rubbish. Not there. Everybody's dead in here. Huh. Uzi man. Solid. Can't jam either, so we don't care about the thing. Gunshot right before you sat down. Okay. So... I should figure out where the extra docks actually are. Can't hear anything. It's because I got a cold pack on. Hey, Mr. Scav. Killed the priest, all he had was 220. Darn. Can they be in, like, these and stuff? I've only seen them in a few spots so far. There's one. There's one. Yoink the Tushonka. Right. 2 minutes. Got 1 minute for this this thing to be done. Is it the most? I feel like I've been told in the past this is like the most British thing ever. Like have a ready meal curry, which is what I'm having, but have it with a cup of tea. Is that very British? Can documents for spawn in fan cameras? I don't think so. Not as far as I'm aware. But the new MRO site? There's a new MRO. I know there was one last wide. But obviously I got no XP for that at all. Is mayo a liquid? Yes, but not a drink. Shame. Probably need to run stuff in the hideout as well. Right, so we basically just need one tiny, like, we just pick the easiest possible quest and do that. And then we'll be level 25. And then we can buy all the keys for all the other quests off the flea. Anything else we want to upgrade? Oh yeah, this is nearly done, isn't it? So we're super close. We're 6 minutes for the oozes. And then we will need one more. We'll see if it's cheaper than that. I feel like that's a bit expensive. What else? Is there any other? Yeah, this is so funny. Vitality required level 3. Isn't that genuinely hilarious? Now, the only thing about this is that I have the one Ledix that they give you in the tutorial. But I don't know whether, because it doesn't need to be found made for the hideout. So it feels like a bit of a waste. I'm like worried that I'm going to use it and then go, oh no. When can you buy a Ledix? Isn't it level 35? Yeah, level 35. So it's quite high. The thing is, I just don't have a great deal of luck with the Ledix finding usually. Semi-effectively needs to be found a raid. Semi. But I mean, at the pace we're going, I mean, I know 35 is quite a lot higher, but you know, it doesn't feel all that far away. What's my offense rate now? Is okay. We got here. Our operational tasks have refreshed. Energy drinks. Survive on woods. These have got more sensible XP on them. Eliminate PMCs using the VOG 17. Oh, darn. Eliminate 2 PMCs. Okay. Can do that. Right. Give me a minute. I'll be back with my food. got some delicious dinner. Okay. So maybe what we'll do... Was there anything else on woods? Because I kind of... We could do mark on shoreline. German. Eliminate scavs. USET camp. Scav camp. Sawmill or abandoned village. What's scav camp? Is that Emacom? Stash the golden neck chains in the middle wooden cabin. Eliminate PMCs with MP5 SD. Is that cheaper than this? I think it is. $584. Yeah, Emacom. Yeah, that's what I thought. If you build this manually, is it any cheaper? I know historically it has been. Not anymore. Probably just better off buying this one then. Or an equivalent on the flea. Just buy that one. Oh, the back end error. What even happened? We'll give it 10 seconds. If it hasn't worked. We shall restart the GimGam. I know there's a lot of people saying that the BSG servers are having problems. I've actually not had any issues today. There's mostly people in the US though, so I don't know whether it was a US server problem. So Europe seemed to be okay. Yeah. Time to go. Chord breach. What does chord breach exactly mean? Do they mean like the cordon? around Tarkov. Is that precisely what it means? But what actually is cord? Yeah, the ARRS thing. Yeah, I know. What does it mean in this context? Like a cable? I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was the ARRS thing, which begs the question as to why it's being breached. ARRS thing has been hacked or whatever. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. New MRO, what's it called? This thing. No, is it good? Oh, the other one's called SRO. Yeah. It looks weird. Black Division is breaching Tarkov for cleanup of ARS related assets. That makes sense. I realised I didn't exactly know. Well, that's what the BD on Labs event was tied to? Oh, cool. Do I have to use Battle Pass documents in order of appearance? Or can I choose which one I get first? What do you mean? You just have to you have to use them to buy these things. Oh, we can claim tar coins. We've got enough to claim the very first reward.
Gold, please.
Lotus, thanks for the primes. Law of Claw Breach. One peg. Yeah, one peg's been going deep into the lore. Feel a bit naughty, extracted trade the park customs. Came out garages, shot what I thought was a scav, hit headshot at either a player extracting or a desync player who never logged in. What are you eating? It's just a ready meal curry. And a cup of tea. Yeah, I mean, he's basically spent a month looking at the Tarkov lore. So hats off to him. Fair play to the man with the one peg. Okay, so we're just going to go with something run-of-the-mill. In fact, we might even take something from here.
Gold, please.
Do. Last, thank you for the prime. Do I have any more goofy scav kill ones? I don't think so. Let's use the light helmet. Anything else on woods? We're kind of woodsed out a bit. Yeah, eliminate scouts at USEC. All of these various places. And the ice cream cans. That's what I really want to do. Oh yeah, this one. Middle wooden cabin. We good on this? I think so. Let's give it a go. Any thoughts on frying Icebreaker? I mean, Icebreaker needed to be closed. They really ballsed up by not having it shut. But maybe content. Just have a question. Complete skills. Quest building mode. Didn't see quest easy money. Yeah, level 2, I think. Need to get a fence a certain rep level before we start getting quests from them. You get dailies from him anyway, I think, normally. Yeah, plenty of Icebreaker change is not great. Craft requirements still less hassle seasonal. Should be, yeah, it should be a lot less. But yeah, they should have opened it up later, like much later on. The fact that we could go there at like level 20 on seasonal is crazy. I'm so far from anything I could want to do on this map. Actually really annoying. And what was the other place I had to do for... What's hiking? Scav camp, sawmill, USEC camp, abandoned village. Is abandoned village one over here? Gotta be, right? I noticed you'd like to use the MP5. I'm doing it for a quest today. New video, you mentioned MP9. I just don't like 9mm at all. Yeah, cultist mark spot. Yeah, yeah. If you get into extract, you should survive. I actually agree. I agree with that. If the raid ends and you're in the extract, you should survive regardless. Heading there, indeed. Because I just need, basically, I just need a little bit of XP. I mean, that weird moment, it's just like, oh, I just have to, like, play a map and get 1000 XP. And then we'll get to the next level. And then I can get to level 25. And then I can buy all of the quest keys that I've not been able to do so far. It's like, I don't really want to use 7 parlor meds. Just to go into 206 when I can literally buy it for like 10,000 rubles in 1000 XP's time. If it was like 5 levels away, then like maybe. The thing is, there's enough quests that you don't need to. don't get anything for ammo boxes these days, do you? Actually, let's eat and drink. At least we'll get some. At least we'll get some XP for that. Eat and drink, both in raid and IRL. Don't say I never RP. Don't get why normal keys have a free level. Just to try and make you go look for them rather than just like buying through on the flea and just spamming the quests out. I think is the intention. I should actually just finish this because it's in the way of my mouse hand. No scouts here anyway. That's the thing, there's enough quests to do that you don't need to go like hard farming the other stuff. Actually, I'm gonna close my door now. Maybe we'll need to crack on the AC in a bit, but let's see. I need the window open so we get some airflow, but there's no flow anymore. It's a shame. Right. Yeah, it's exactly Tor, as people have said in the chat. How you unlock Lighthouse? I think Lighthouse, you have to hand Peacekeeper like something stupid like $20,000 US. It's genuinely like 2 million. But at least the quests actually give you quite a lot of dollars these days. Used to not give you really anything, so you had to just buy it, but now you kind of get it naturally. Make us pay for that map. Yeah, I always wait until the last possible opportunity. I know when 1.0 came out and they made us pay for it, I was like, I'm not doing that. And I was like, there must be an alternative, because I can transit into that map, 3 different ways. Yes, I get to 20k. $20,000. You get access to the worst map, and then they had the cheat not to do the update for seasonal version 1. It's just the worst thing ever. They're like, yeah, we're going to fix it, by the way, guys, but not yet. Enjoy another wipe. This stuff. And 4. Look at that. And a cowboy hat. Oh yeah, we were going to look at Tarkov Shooter, weren't we? Is this the even we're taking? This thing is like so ghetto. I think I might just give it back. Looks basically the same. But they pretty much had the Lighthouse rework going ready in June. It's just BSG time, isn't it? Who knows? Soon TM. People blowing up stuff in the bunker. Yes, you're on that valve time. Yeah. Gotta be careful with the herring because this is one of my allergies. Is that looking already? Okay, right, well. Ow. Burned myself on a hot barrel. Drops are not for PvE. No. Watch drops are for seasonal only. Aid drops are for all. God, every time I'm near the water, I feel like I can hear people. What is going on up there? Oh, God. He was like aggressively motioning me down. What the hell? I literally I didn't even see the guy. What the hell's that? I've never heard that before. Did you see how I died on woods earlier?
Gold, please.
I don't know where that guy was. Thanks for all the work you put in. Hey, no worries. Bill of Hearts, thank you for the prime. You could go crazy. It's like I'm playing Don't Starve or something. The shadows are about to come and... See, I kind of want to kill these guys because I've got a quest where I have to get PMC kills with this gun. There is somebody. That's a bit far for me to make work with this weapon, though, isn't it? There's just no way of me killing this guy. Can I do a mega flank lucky head tap? There's just no way. The damage and pen drop off over that distance for a start is already going to make a head tap unlikely in the first place, even if I can land it, which I'm not going to be able to because this gun has a really low muzzle velocity. It's just really, really tough. Yeah, we're just going to do Giga Flank. Only thing we can try. These guys are like creeping pretty slowly. I didn't realize that they were a duo. I don't see them now, but they look like they were moving up there. We'll get a golden star on for this. Giga Flanco beef. Let's see. Maybe if we cross the road, that's going to be even better psychologically. Unless they've looped back, in which case that's not going to be great, but... Hopefully they engage some scavs or make some noise. I can't really run now, though, because I don't know where they are. Unfortunately, they'd have heard that if they're over there. There aren't any mines up here, are there? I don't think so. They've got to be up there somewhere now. You think they could be looting up there? Probably making a move, right? 18 minutes. I've probably gone too slowly to catch up with them now. Softly, softly, catchy Tarky player. Shame I didn't hit any of the shots or anything. Where's the BTR? Actually need to speak to the BTR. Wait, he stops here? Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Вел! Куда перекинуть?
That was nearly bad. Okay, so we could actually go in and try and stash the things. There's enough time, I think. Which one is it? The middle one. Skiers one. Middle wooden cabin. And we could get kills for Sawmill as well. I just pick up type 20 yet. Seems like we can use them. I've got one from a guy, but I haven't actually used it yet. I see the QBZ is trade level 3, was 160k. Best time you can buy for it is 32 pen. Nah, it's not 32 pen. The best time for QBZ is better than that. I guess some quests you are able to take multiple parts. Oh, well, they're traded. I don't know. It's a long old way, isn't it? Lots of chat on Tarkov Twitter about Icebreaker and whether they should, what they should have done with it. And
Конечная спокойная.
rather not announce my presence literally, like, immediately. I think there's also something I need to take from the middle of the, Oh no, did I get the no, I got the thing off the back of the truck already. I'm pretty sure. So if I can get 3 scav kills, that'll actually be really handy. How about a song for the road? An old sea shanty. Frickin' 9mm, dude. Should we try and pull some shenanigans? Why suffer? Quest tells me to suffer. Therefore, suffer I shall. Hello, I'm allergic to your beef. Oh dear. I actually only need to get the plant on these. I don't actually need to kill these guys. Although I do technically, but I do need to kill them, but oh, there's like 3 of them. They're in there. I want to get this done, though. Maybe I can chase them to outskirts? Who knows? Allergic to the beef? Can't watch the stream. There's the rules. Can't believe that bounced off the guy's head like 3 times. It's because it was a TC-800. Oh, these guys have like a... They have a 1 minute head start on me, which is a bummer. Yeah, no drops. Do estimation drops, explain. He had the lucky perk. Or maybe they're still here. Maybe they're still here. Yeah, maybe they're still here, baby. Oh, come on. Keep whiffing, keep whiffing. I need that audio. Keep whiffing. Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't. I think you got to 0.0 there. I was too keen. I was too keen. F. I know I should have held F. Oh, come on. These guys are like... They're ripe for the pickings. No! What? What? Who did get shot by a scav? No! Did you? Are you kidding me? Did he leg you? He might have legged me. It's possible. He legged me! And then he took the 3 men out on my own. Oh, fair play. Fair play. God damn it. Oh well. A good try though. Good try. Well, we got 2 though for the MP5 quest, right? That's what we needed. Yeah, the problem was, right? I was like, crap. Like, I don't have... Oh no, I could have used Golden Star. I was just trying to think of I was trying to think of what to do. But I've got Golden Star in my pouch. I forgot I had Golden Star in my pouch. I was like, I'm literally gonna run out of an Algin. And then I'm gonna be really shafted. So I was kind of frozen. I was just like, what should I do here? Never mind. F762 FFJ. How demoralizing is that? Would you even have had time to use it though versus fighting the bleeds? I don't know. But like I went into my inventory and then was just like, I don't know what to do. It's time for the fence.
Добрейшего денечка. Пятерка тебе за храбрость. Надо смотреть. Ага, смотри, товар.
Does this even work? It's just like broken. Hmm. Oh well. Ripped to fence, I suppose. Tarkov 1.1, by the way. This happens a lot, actually, having to restart the game and reopen it and yada yada. What even is unlucky? No one really knows. Has anything changed? Yeah, so perks. Basically, the good perks got more expensive. And you can't just have everything you want. So one of the main problems was you ended up not being able to take Sprinter and Marathon at the same time. But you probably didn't have the points for it. I ended up not even taking Hercules, which is one that I thought I really wanted to have. Don't like this dude. Really shafted me during Saviour ending, but I managed. I'll fix it at release, exactly. It's just so hard to kill anybody with 9mm. My god. Like, you hit them in the head and it's like, boink, 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 and then they finally fall over. It's so lame.
Добрейшего денечка.
It's so lame.
Знаешь, что делают? Еще увидишь.
Yeah, pea shooter. It's a little bit better with when you've got AP 6.3, but not by much, because it's only 30 pence. So it deals with people who are wearing those LSHZs, but the light helmet. Or Ratniks. But it doesn't deal with anybody wearing a TC800, TC2001/2s, you know, ULAX, anything like that. It doesn't help at all. And most people are because of the damn drops. Oh, they're only 49 now. They're a little bit cheaper. 20, yeah, only 45. Well, that's still okay to make them. Apparent all we allergic to yet? Not yet. Genuinely hilarious that it's so hard for me to find out what it is. Armor shortage drops at the same time is a very BSG decision. Yeah. And it also seemingly has made absolutely no difference up until this point. Oh, God, they're even more expensive now. Oh! Oh! Sniped the one at 99. Boom! Upgrade that, baby. It's going to take 2 hours. Okay, it's a bit longer than usual. What's this one? We need these thermites, but thermites are pretty expensive, so it's like a mil to upgrade it. I mean, we could just do it. We could just drop a mil on this bad boy. Should we do it? I don't know what I'm going to get for this, really, but... Oh, 11 hours. That is actually quite a long time. Armor shortage, but Charlotte's Boys have multiple tier 5 rigs. Icebreaker was open at the beginning, so you could just get infinite Black Division tier 5 plates if you got there early enough. Etc, etc. Can't trade these yet. Okay, so the deal is, now that we're level 25... The point of all of this, in the first place, was to get the keys so we could go do some more stuff on customs, because there's a whole bunch of things for therapists that I just haven't done, for example, like Operation Aquarius, which I really need to get done. But I need 206, and I've not found 206, and I was so close, I didn't want to spend a bunch of money on a key that I'm not going to use. Except for this one random mission. So we can go back to customs. What we're going to do also, we'll tie this in with Prapor. So we've got to do Punisher. So this one's good. So we've only got 2 more of those. It's Punisher. Scavs was AKS-74U. So we'll buy an AKS-74U from him. I haven't got one already, have I? I don't. That's good. So we'll get an AKS-74U. Oh, I did something for Jaeger. What do I do for him? Oh, eliminate PMCs. Yeah, nice. Nice one. Solid. Oh, I've got to do this. So I've got to do deputy. There's quite a few things I've got to do. Right. Need director's key as well. Doesn't this seem like uber expensive? What does it barter for? Dog tags. So what we'll do is we'll hybrid it up. Hybrids are great, by the way, now. Not even that much. M-lock this guy. Put underneath. Buy something slightly better these days. Hilao, maybe? That's nice. Goodbye in here. AKEPG. Seems like a good choice. And then... when did you get this pad? I don't know when you get that. Isn't it Gunsmith? Well, it always used to be. Who knows now? Yeah, exactly. Who knows? Okay, so take that then. This guy. Now you just get 20k rubles. Yeah, it feels like it. I'll put these on. And we're fighting Scavs, so put that on. Maybe put Thunderbolt on. Why? Painkiller merchant. Most of the time you get cash, yeah. Yeah, the UMP you can make look fun now. So you can take off all the rails and then add, you can go for the long boy barrel. And you can add this. You can put, it looks kind of weird. I'm going to be honest with you. It's kind of a bit more like it, but... we'll like this maybe? I don't know. Sounds quite good these days, I think. G36 back at home. Still no different mags though or anything. Does the UMP come with the other mags? It must do. And this thing's like fixed in, isn't it? You have to take like a nice high up, like whatever. Yeah, it looks kind of funny, but yeah, it's quite interesting. Remember UMP meta? I remember. Do you remember when it died literally overnight? It was like, it was meta one day, and then it was just dead the next. Yeah, only SFG with built-in rails for sights and lasers you could buy. Yeah, because it was technically a barter, but you could buy all the stuff from Fence. So everyone was just like, you can actually shoot with this gun. Because that, and this is like, this is prior to the recoil rework too. So if you were using irons normally on most weapons, they were just like so misaligned. Do you remember you trying to use the M4 and the whole gun? Like you couldn't actually see through the iron sights because it was just like so bad. Yeah, and 45 was so powerful, it was just like annihilating everyone. The old recoil, oh my god. You try to use like a, yeah, you try to use an M4 early wipe, it's just like crazy. The recoiled like pistols, yeah. It's like the whole thing just recoiling around the... Yeah, it's so weird. As if you're like holding it away from yourself. Not the 45 Vector, that stuff just shreds. 45 Vector is really good, honestly. It's so good. It's always so good. It always surprises me how good it is, and then I end up coming back to it and it's just amazing. Right, what's the Tarcone? Let's find the old Tarcone. How much is this? 20k. There we go. I'm actually like super behind on these quests, which is quite useful because it means that the keys are really cheap. So what we've got to do, we've got lots of customs things to do. We still have the other half of this to do. Microwave on the 3rd floor. This one I'm just going to have to craft, I think. That's just... I'm not fine. I've been to the woods thing like 3 times. I'm just not finding them, so we're just going to have to craft them. Ba-da-ba-boo. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, the UMP and the Vector, they sit in that, like, 45 sits in that nice space where it's like the Vector has enough fire rate just to, like, plow through your armor and kill you. And then on the other end of the spectrum, the Rip does enough damage that you can leg meta people. It's like, it's a very versatile weapon when it comes to EFT. Well, that was woods. We're not doing that one anymore. Customs. What's this key called? Is it called customs something? Called like office maybe or something? I can't remember. Not directors. The one for the little room above the boiler in customs. Is it this one? Is it aspect? No, that's streets. Company director's key, you're right. Well, that's actually seems... Oh, damn it. I'll buy that one. I was like, that's really cheap. Should have just bought it straight away. So yeah, shipment tracking. Hot Wheels, you have to do this on factory, don't you? Sorry, on reserve if you want to do it properly. Surgeon tools in the med lab. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not so keen on doing that one because it's like multi-part. Furniture part 1, sure. Farming. What's the courier? Oh, this is the thing with the bloody thermal. Chemical 1. Oh yeah, locate any stuff about the guy. Pharmacist. 114. It's gonna be too many things, isn't it? What's the other two-story key called with the safe? I forget. Yeah, 114, 110. What's the other one? Is it 10, 104, 106, 10, 105? The 105. Angry Watchman. Killing the Charla. I just figured we should probably buy this now. Oh, we can't. No one's selling them. Oh well. No biggie. Okay, well that's probably enough. That's probably enough. We've got so much to do on this map. Right, now I am going to close this door because, yeah, little Lee's are going to be back sooner rather than later. Oh. Been avoiding ground zero or wine? I don't blame you. I did as many of the quests as I could stomach on there, but I still got to do the car exfil one. I just haven't spawned it by Terror Group, it's just awful. I did the thermal scope thing today, I just sprinted there and did it. I wanted it gone. Yeah. Wait, Hot Wheels BTR quest has a hidden timer on it? Really?
Gold.
Is it just Hot Wheels? JFPD, thank you for the 5 gifted. Alright. Operation Aquarius it is. What's up about Ground Zero? It's just full of PMCs and there's not enough routes. So people just sit sort of around near their spawn, and as you come past you just get killed. It's just really, really tough. It's very, very tough to move around that map without dying. If somebody's committed to holding an angle and doing a thing, there's not really a lot you can do about it. You just have to just wait or just push into... Oh. Are we back? Something blipped. Why does Windows put... It didn't. Okay, so then the other stuff... Oh yeah, we're doing chumming. Wait, is that not got a window on it anymore? Should have PK'd before I came in here, but never mind.
Служивый! Глупый!
Found your gig beef item.
Вон он упырь!
He's zooming. He's too fast for me. Anyone getting the stealth scouts, don't yell at all. Nah. Happens sometimes.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
I didn't bring the gold chains. Oh! Oh! That hurts me in my soul. I didn't bring the gold chains. Damn it! Okay, what else do we have to do? We've got loads to do, so it doesn't matter. What's this? Oh yeah, I'm not doing that one. Why'd I even put that one up? Yeah, 2-story 114. Oh yeah, I've got the safes on the other side, haven't I? Okay.
Хуя!
Back to 2. A dozen. Thank you, man.
Служивый!
I don't think I killed him. Yay! He was waiting. He was waiting for us. What's my exits? Oh, Crossroads Trader Park. That's a bummer. Best TFT content. Thank you, man. Got the case. Okay. Actually, I could loop all the way around and do flare. These are not the painkillers you're looking for. Can you not? Yeah, rude, exactly. Stamina perk going strong. Oh yeah. Alright. Next pack. VHS anything other than capo? You can trade it for mini monster. which is pretty good. They should reset on the 8th. That's when the next set of drops are coming. I do believe. Right. We'll have a look at a few stashes. Oh my god. Dude's got proper hard on for me.
А капец все служивые! Вот он! А ты кепка ёбаная! Короче, капец все служивые!
Might be more than one.
Служивый!
Ah, there was two. There was two. There was a guy in front down there. I don't know how that sound went. Like maybe there was three. Maybe one went all the way past because those scouts were looking down there. Maybe one went down that side and one was further to the right. I think I think it was at least two because there was one guy in between those concrete bits further up, and then there was that guy to the right. I want to see how much we hurt him. What did he kill me with? Just an AK or something? Yeah, it's an AK. We've got a couple of scav kills. It's all right. Hard to know how much damage we did to him. PS, rubbish. Definitely hard to read. Yeah, that was tough. Especially after those guys were just like chasing me forever, you know? Rough out here for us solos. For sure, for sure. Seems Battle Pass documents are guaranteed fixed spawns, at least one of them playing on woods. Yeah, I mean, they all seem to be spawning in the same places. Repeatedly. Okay, we did this one. We unfortunately didn't get the other one out. Might actually take the gold chains this time though.
Gold, please.
Louis, thanks for the 5 gifteds. Makes it just a boring grind. Kind of sounds like it, unfortunately. Whoa, Gladius, thank you for the 5 as well. actually having the way this idea works in this instance. It's actually quite cool outside. They just don't have any air. If that can funnel into the back of this, then the air's really cool before it comes into the machine, which is actually a win. So I actually don't need to have it all the way shut. Right, what's going on in the Twitter sphere of Tarkov? Oh, I actually quite like this little scope. Most people are just talking about Icebreaker. Oh. I haven't had that for a while. Yeah, 3-day blocks. Exactly. 3-day blocks for drops. The sound disappears and the game freezes bug. Yeah, that one. It's a weird one. How do these stack infinitely? It kind of looks like it. Makes sense, because it would be so much gear if it was every day. I mean, it was every day at 1.0, and it was crazy. I feel like I need another scav junk box. Should we just buy another one? There's no therapist quest where you get one free. There's somewhere you have to go to factory and grab the journal. It's this one, no? Locate and obtain the lab journal, and then you just give it to therapist. Therapist ward is just way better. I agree. I agree. I kind of want to try and do it. I feel like the ammo is limiting me from anything interesting guns-wise. I mean, I've got a bit of AP. CBJ. What, in a Velociraptor? I guess I could buy a MCX.
Gold, please.
So expensive. Yo, Shavzor, thank you for the 5 gifted. Best FFE? I think I'm running at 62.
Gold.
We could try it.
please.
I mean, it should shred. I don't know how good a build I can make for this at this early on in the white. not very good one, I think, is the answer. I mean, it's going to be loud, I think. I think I'm going to end up spending like 160k on a gun that's basically rubbish. But I mean, the ammo is good. So that's got to be our saving grace here. Oop, I've accidentally taken my grenade bag.
Gold, please.
Gladius, thank you for the prime. Echo Thunder, thank you for the prime as well. How's your day going? Good. Yeah, good. We're doing all right. We're just working our way through stuff, figuring out what to do next. Decided I want another junk box. What's the difference? BCP, is BCP worse? BCP is 30 pen. This thing is 36 pen. This thing is 43 pen. Okay, so BCP is the bad one. Okay, something like that. We'll just take a bit just in case. Early white problems. Yeah. The issue is that, ironically, the armor shortage is completely non-existent because of drops. And it's actually the other way around. I don't typically have the ammo to deal with people's armor. It's like good ammo shortage. Because you can't, like, anything under 35 pen doesn't deal with class 4 very well. Is it worth to trade unlucky for street tax? I don't know. Nobody really knows. No one knows what any of these things do. Okay. Have an allergy to Golden Star? Damn. Do you see the change to SS25 barter? Now only one Cyclone. I've been stocking it. Oh, that sounds good. What DLSS preset are you on? I'm on J. I like preset J in Tarkov overall. Unlucky could be absolutely nothing or absolutely horrible. Yeah. I've had my level 3. There's a bunch of barters, 5 and 6 plates for Black Division dog tags. Where are people running into Black Division? I've literally not seen them. Are they only on like streets and stuff? I've not played loads of streets. I've played a bit of streets. Streets in Shoreline. Where are they in Shoreline? Are they in Resort? Or are they just like randomly around? Okay, so what was it? I need to get some meds, didn't I? Yeah. Has been Uzi'd. We'll go chill. Your little factory F shack. Man's got CBJ'd. Let's see. Does chat activity help a streamer? With the maths or the money? What do you mean? All right. Dude's probably a good player, to be fair. Oh. Organ in the big boy. Fair enough. A ragdoll shield. So Tarkov-y. That was very weird. Sosted. One shot in the head. Killed 32-year-old dad. Yeah, break dancing to distract you. Yeah. Lame. Right. Well, what's something stupid we could do? I feel like just running in with something dopey. Should we just go like the UMP or something? Just something real cheap. Dad on dad violence. 100%. Right, so what's gonna be uber cheap? We can buy some real crap from Ragman, can't we? Well, nothing's even really that cheap anymore. Those, my friends, were steel. Mr. President, get down. That was some wild crap, wasn't it? I'm just like, hey, the guy's like not expecting to engage another person, so let's just fly up the stairs and what the hell's going on up here? What's one of those like literally come to the top of the stairs and there's just this. He keyed to himself because that attempt at diving that geared up. Yeah. Arctic warrior. You'll be able to see over the front sight? You're probably right. You shall never press the back button. We'll use the 553 or something then. Good point. Is there a normal riser then and other stuff just fits onto? I think I can buy most of them. Most of them are designed for a very specific dot, aren't they? Like, this would be the one. But I can't buy that one. I can't buy that either. It says I have it. It won't let me put it on. I don't know why. Oops. There we go. That's better. Better! Come on, the factory. Come on, the factory! It's gonna be a good one. Right. Seven streets I not count due to moving object invalidation. I know. Interesting. I wonder if I should have gone out the window. Well, you can't go to this extract, can you, without the key? That's a bummer. Think about the best way to get back through then. Well, we've got to shoot this up at some point. Guy in the way. In customs is probably easier. I think there's a dude in the room behind you, didn't leave spawn. Well, the guy in the middle. That middle spawn's horrible, to be honest. And that door's open already, someone's already left. Cool. So does that get us our free junk box then? It's real doo-doo, yeah, when you're stuck in between the two. Drops working? They are, but they're the same drops as yesterday. So there's only one set of drops every 3 days currently. So the next set of drops is coming out on the 8th. Working with the therapist, are we? What's the play if you get that middle factory spawn? I just dive into Seller's Trench. Yeah, me too. But sometimes sometimes like people are kind of already there. People are really on it. They're just like there already. As a dad gamer, should we be happy or sad if our kids love to game? I think you should be happy if they like to game naturally. I think you can definitely, have a healthy balance between the two. I'm trying not to like necessarily encourage my kids particularly. Like, I'm trying to start very, very gently with a few things that I think might be interesting, but like alongside all the other stuff we do. So like very, very few and far between. Guide them to wholesome games instead of things like Rust or League. True that. So far, we've only played Peggle. If anyone remembers Peggle from back in the day. It's really the only game we've played, because it's the only game that I can think that I have that's like interesting enough that's on my PC that's good for like a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old, because you just, you know, click button, ball go bouncy. Like, it's very straightforward. But it, you know, but you get there's levels to it, you know, which I quite like. So my 5-year-old obviously gets stuff out of it, and you know, I mean, I like Peggle. Peggle's good. I played a lot of Peggle in my life, so I was like, yeah, I think Peggle's a good starting point. Don't underestimate the kiddos. No, for sure. I said to my 5-year-old, I was like, do you want to play something a little bit more grown up, a little bit? So we had a little bit of we did a little bit of Plants vs Zombies the other day. I don't think my 3-year-old would get it enough. Even at 5, she's a bit like, to be fair, she did quite well. Do you know what I was quite impressed with though? What I was quite proud of? So we were playing, and she had to go with a bunch of stuff, and like she was just putting things. She was putting things like towards the front of the queue or whatever. Like, she's never played it before, so I'm trying not to like backseat her too much, just like let her make mistakes. And like when she asks me, then I'll give my opinion. And it was funny. She was like, can I just watch you play one level? Because I just want to see like what you do. And I was like, oh, it's really funny, because it's basically the same approach I used to take with RTS myself. It's just like, go watch somebody else, see what they do, and then like incorporate some of that into your own strategy. It was after about like 3 or 4 levels, she was just like, I just want to see you do it for a minute. And then she took over again. I was like, yeah, we played like about half an hour, something like that. It was just really interesting. I was like, good strategy, kiddo. Right. She gets a bit freaked out about stuff, so I think it's a good place to start. It's almost a good place. It's a bit like Tarkov in some ways, right? It's just like, it's a bit it's a bit like almost a training ground for sort of stressful situations. So it's quite like useful in some ways to have. Maybe put these in here. It's quite useful to have something that's like, you know, puts you under pressure or whatever, but doesn't really mean anything. Because she just get like quite worried about stuff. She's quite anxious in some situations. When were the exploding gas cylinders added to dorms on customs? Ages ago. But there you go. Oh, I need to find energy drinks really for this thing. One more of those. Okay, well that's fine. So shall we go back to customs then? Did you get to taught me how to? There's new ones now. Yeah, there's even more exploding cylinders. Taught me how to manage being overly competitive and not tilt at losing. Yeah, it's good for that, training competitiveness and whatever. After Tarkov, you'll be ready for World War 3. Yeah, nothing else quite feels. It's easy to separate the game from everything else when you play DFT, I feel, because you're just like, the range of emotions is quite high in this game, as we're all aware. Got any more loose junk? Probably easier looking at it this way. I ran back to PvE so fast. Was it that bad? I do like the fact these days that you can search and sell to therapist. Or any trader for that matter. But you can look through and find things en masse, even if they're in all different boxes. Like streamer items. I don't need all those streamer items. I don't know where was the one I was looking for. I'll probably tell that. We haven't reached like peak levels of anything yet, really. I did see I had a couple of those Dunduck things though. Oh, yeah. She won't take them. That's why. Spent too much time on PvE and no match for the chance. I mean, it's hard anyway, even if you're like decent-ish player. How do you search by who buys it? Well, it just shows you the. It just shows you like what you can and cannot sell to them. It's just very handy. Showing them how to econ rush in Plants vs Zombies. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just like we need 3 rows of sunflowers. I feel like games like that have really contributed towards. Like, I think if you, I genuinely think if you play the right games, I think it can teach you a lot of things. They teach you stuff about, you know, making long-term decisions. You know, like trade-offs. All sorts of shenanigans. How many of these we got? I think just one. Yeah, well, we'll slowly just build these. It's fine. Should we try and get more of these blueprints? We may as well. Don't mind running into squads. I know being on the other end, that comms are noisy. People are half focused, talking to each other instead of scanning surroundings. Only 1 day's worth of drops. Each 3 days, yes. Yeah, I mean, I've played so much Minecraft, like vanilla Minecraft, not really like modern day Minecraft, but that taught me a lot as well. Just very like free flowing and creative. I mean, games that probably had like biggest impact on me, I would probably say growing up, probably Metal Gear, first one. Primarily, a little bit the second one, but primarily the first one. Like, I'd never played a game like it. Oh, there's a blueprint.
Gold, please.
Some games that have fail states? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you don't do the thing well enough, then you will lose. I feel like there's a risk of trying to optimize that out of people's childhoods. I don't think it's necessarily a good thing. You actually fail, retry and get better. Yeah, because you want to teach the most powerful thing that you can teach anybody, and one of the reasons why I feel like I'm relatively successful at the things that I try to do is that if you learn how to learn, then you can kind of do anything. And that's about, yeah, loops. You know, looping through stuff, failing, repeating, improving, and being self-critical enough. Is that scav? Yeah. Oh, God. Wait, did I fold him? Oh! Oh, he's upset. He's not happy about that. He's not happy about that at all. Killed by Nikita Blatnoy. Take some of that. Oh, I needed max energy. Ranha. That's all I've got. Defend me. This guy's gonna think you're a PNC with that helmet on. Still looks scabby enough. That's fun. The tan you lack. It's always the tan you lack. I loved Pokemon as a kid. They were great games. They were quite good. They were a bit grindy though, I think. I don't feel like I necessarily learned a ton. Like, yeah, but it's interesting, I guess, in some ways, the rock, paper, scissors, the ness of the elements and whatnot. Dude, that was a good one. Sure got that guy. I didn't really want to fight him. I felt kind of forced into it, to be honest. I feel you can see what kids didn't grow up and occasionally fail at tasks, much more emotional and lack of self-control. Yeah, so what was I saying? So basically, like, to learn effectively, you have to have a real control over your own, like, ego, if you know what I mean. Like, you have to have the ability to be self-critical and look at yourself and your performance from the outside inward. Otherwise, it's very hard to improve. But it's quite difficult because you have to be quite honest with yourself about like how you're doing. And most people, you know, it's not that easy to be honest with yourself about that kind of thing. But games kind of force you to do it, and they force you to do it in a fun way. Because it's like, well, I mean, I guess you don't need to, but don't have to get to FPS games at age 11. I did have it addictive for every decade. Yeah, games are good teachers, they find fun, indeed. Agree with that. Yeah, I've learned a ton about all sorts of things. Even, like, it's funny, like, even certain things I remember... I don't even know why this comes up in my mind, but I remember even, like, something about chaff coming up at some point randomly in my life, and I knew what that was because of Metal Gear. Was the one thing that I was thinking about. Yeah, I think any game that's sort of, like, puzzly in any sense is typically useful, at least. Right, so we're going to go back to customs. We're going to do AKS-74U. We're going to go and do Punisher 1 again. How far in the story do you think you're getting seasonal? Well, no idea. Unless there's a real incentive to do it, then I'm probably not going to get very far with it. Yeah, exactly. Whatever's convenient or mandatory for unlocking stuff. I think that's probably a fair assessment. How much are all these bad boys? I can't remember how much half these things are. They're quite expensive. And for not much. Not much point in seasonal. They should have removed it. Keep it incentive for PvP permanent. Maybe, yeah. Each of the story quest lines should offer a unique reward for seasonal that relates to their story lore. That'd be really cool. You can only replay the story up to 4 times for each unique ending, so that's just tedium. Yeah. I just don't. I don't think the story, like the story's fine, but there's a lot of junk in the story. I don't know. Are these different or are these the same? Why are there two? Maybe we have to try this because it's new. Is seasonal more fun? It's more fun than doing the story, yeah. I think. Because we've never seen this quest progression before. So I'm finding it really interesting just seeing, like, what's coming. I don't know what's coming next for the first time in basically ever. This is like how long have we had the basic quest for? Feels like all eternity. Me winter camo man. Can I get Kajura yet? And trade it for these bags. So I should probably start to do that. I can. Quests giving money plus things selling for less to trade is interesting. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Oh, I can't because I'm crafting these things non-stop. Season injects the chaos many players feeling is lacking. It's because it's all worked out, that's the thing. It's all worked out in regular Tarkov. Whereas in seasonal, it's all different, it's all new. Right, gold chains. Remind myself of all of the customs tasks. 114, shipment, chumming, farming, punisher. Okay. Med. This, do we need any water or anything? We'll take a bottle of water with us, but... Found one max energy. Looking for another max energy then. Also like that not everyone has class 5 to 6 plates and ammo yet. Maybe I'll try main account, I'm not finding like better. Well, they were going to, but the Boreas questline was still in there. EWHX, thank you for the 5 gifteds. I'm not as washed as I thought, Giga. I was tired or dehydrated. Good, good, because yeah, or usually sometimes it just takes a break. Sometimes you just end up on like an unlucky streak, you know? It happens. It happens. Talking about that. Chain drinking my waters and the end of my tea. It's kind of cold, but I'm a bit weird. I don't mind my tea not being like mega hot. I actually don't really care. Take a break with some super noodles. I'm actually pretty full after my ready meal and a banana. Power juice to get through. So what video are we gonna make tomorrow? I'm gonna do level 3 traders. Level 2 traders for the day after that. What we're gonna do tomorrow? What's on my list? I have to have a think. Have to have a think. I might make one complaining about Icebreaker. I don't know. Although, to be fair, there's a point where it gets too cold. If it's been sat for ages, then yeah, that's... I'm not going to entertain that. But if it's just like just off the, you know, it's cooled down, but it's not hot anymore. I don't really care about that so much. So what am I close to then? Nothing. Probably shipment tracking of all things. I could do shipment tracking. Oh no, farming. I need to go. I need to go farming. Farming, shipment tracking, maybe chemical. Remember when I nailed this guy with the MP5 here yesterday? Next, you were saying you put the milk in first. No, that's unhinged.
How's the season going?
It's going well, guys. Thank you for the tier 1, man. It's going well. We're doing good. We're at level 25, so we can now buy quest keys, which is what I did. Which is why we're back on good old customs. Double minis. Okay. Unprompted spicy-ish take. The too many monitors point is 2, since second monitors allow for place the things that will distract you. Under what circumstance? I have many monitors, but that's because I've basically got disk space and task manager here. I've got browser, file transfer, Windows for things that we might want to talk about. So corned beef hash and Twitch drops are over here on this monitor. And then I've got the actual game over here. Then over here I've got the Twitch dashboard. Make sure everything's running properly. Disk space. Yeah, as in, I need to keep an eye on... I got fed up with having to have Task Manager open all the time. Not Task Manager, sorry, my computer, to see how many how much space is on different drives, because I'm always juggling drives space. So I made a little widget. It sits on my desktop. Because I've got 2 NVMe's, and then 1, 2, 3. And then I've got 4 USB disks, and Google Drive, and a USB pen, which is plugged in. So I had to buy a bigger drive. Well, my drives are what? Terabyte and 2 terabytes. Those are the NVMe's. I'm just not very good at file management. And then 5 terabytes external, 4 terabytes external, 1 terabyte external. And then my streaming PC has got... How much has this got on it? I'm not even sure. Oh, it's only got 1 terabyte. Oh, yeah, and then there's another 2 terabyte drive here. Yeah, 2 terabytes doesn't last very long during video production. It does not. It does not. I mean, this stream right now, let me see what it's looking at. I can't actually see yet.
Gold, please.
But yesterday's stream, I think all in all, was 160 gig. Lucas, thanks for the prime. I mean, you can make it smaller if you have a worse quality, but by the time you don't really want to start with lower quality, because then you've got to upload it to YouTube, and then they take some of the quality out. So it's like, Tarkov's back. Any new weapons? There's the Hauer Type 20, so like Japanese 5.56 gun, and the QBZ Chinese assault rifle, and there's a different coloured HK as well. So there's not many. There's not that many. Not a great big patch for. Not a massive patch for new guns. You don't have your favourite T on a tab. What do you mean? What does it even mean? Any plans on an audio video for seasons? I feel like the 250mm gunshot suppressor is not a thing anymore. It would be good from a YouTube perspective if there was a thing to talk about. Rather than just saying, hey guys, it's the audio video again. If it's like, yo, the suppressor's different, like something's changed. If there's a rationale for the video, then absolutely. Maybe I'll give it a quick test. I think I've actually got that down on my list, or I know I do. I know I've already got it on my list. Okay, we'll swap to this. Boil your milk in the microwave first so you don't chill your tea too much. Do you want to know an interesting fact? If you mix together, and don't look it up, if you mix together 0-degree water and 100-degree water, it comes out at 50 degrees. Give you that for free. If you mix together 0-degree ice and 100-degree water, what temperature do you think the resulting mixture is once it's all liquid? Just take a guess. Interesting fact. 150. Imagine if it exploded. Unleashes some arcane chemistry. Impossible. Ice can't get to 0. What do you mean? If you have -5 ice and you slowly heat it up, the point just before it becomes... let's say, okay, well, ice at -1. It's much of a muchness. What's the heat capacity of ice anyway? I don't know. I wonder if it's different to water. I'm not sure. 20. I'd assume 50 again. 60 maybe. Because isn't the reaction heat generating too? What do you mean? Well, it's not a reaction. That's Kelvin I was thinking about. Oh yeah, no. We're just like casually just casually talking about Kelvin. Depends if the amount, yeah, the same amount, same quantity. So it's 50-50 by weight. Yeah, 1 kilogram water, 1 kilogram ice. Ice heat thermal load is different based on how much air it has in it. Maybe, yeah. We're talking just like pure ice though. No air or anything. The answer 10. 10 degrees. Because ice is that much cooler. You have to extract so much energy out of the water to get it to be ice. The hot water has to put so much energy back in just to get it over the boundary of solid to liquid. And then by the time it's done that, there's only enough energy to put it back to 10 again. Yeah, you got to dump energy into ice just to turn it into a liquid. Exactly. Because you extract energy out of the ice to make it into a solid. Right? You take heat energy away to turn it into a solid. And there's actually, it's called latent heat or latent energy. There's a lot of hidden energy inside the phase change. But I was shocked, like even as a physics grad, right? Sometimes the practicalities of these things are still surprising because it's just like, yeah, it's not like it's something I've ever done, never tried doing it. But I was just like, holy crap, that's amazing. So you can, and then I was talking to a friend, and they were like, yeah, that's why. So she was like, when my husband makes iced coffee, I'm always just like, no, you have to wait for it to cool down. He's like, no, you don't. You can just pour like boiling coffee straight in over ice, and it'll be like a nice temperature. Do we know about the different types of ice? Yeah, the different crystal structures. I mean, the phases of matter is like wild. The number of different like phases of things that you can get is like super crazy. Science is just mad. Physics grad mentioned. Exactly. Phases of matter are just weird. There's so much kooky stuff that falls outside of our like day-to-day expectation. You know, we're so used to solid, liquid, and then like some gels. But there's so much like weird matter out there. Hot water becomes ice faster. I can't remember why that was the case.
Gold, please.
Someone been up here already. The room's open. Oh, it's this massive box, isn't it? Is that just this? Yeah, yeah. Think of the way hot water freezes faster than cold. Yeah. You could put your hot coffee into ice like a shaker. Yeah. Futon Destroyer, thanks to Prime. Why did you destroy futons? How do you end up with the name like Futon Destroyer? It's curious. Curious in a good way, but curious nonetheless. I don't have a pain meds hotkey, oh gosh. I elbow dropped one once. And it broke? How did, like... Aren't they just like... They don't even have springs or anything. Aren't they flat? That moment when the Tarkov live stream turns into a science live stream. I love a science live stream. Triple phase water vapor experiences vacuum can be turned into ice too under certain specific nucleation environments. That's cool. Doesn't triple phase water also... it's like super explosive, right? Water is such a funky material. It actually is. Water is one of the weirdest materials in the universe. And we take it for granted. But only because water is weird, does anything exist? Like if you think about water, right? 1 oxygen and 2 hydrogens. That's a really, really light molecule. You think of any other molecule that's of any similar weight. Nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen, really anything else that bonds together like in a molecular pair or whatever, not like in a solid structure like carbon or whatever. Anything that's like carbon dioxide, anything that's like small like that, it's a gas. They're all gases, except water, because it has a weird bonding structure that makes it, which makes it a liquid at room temperature. It's like really unusual. It's really unusual. The wild creativity of the scientific community, ice too. Yeah. I was going to ask, because I remember being told I was a kid not to put hot water in your pot because it doesn't actually heat any faster. You have a chance to leach unwanted chemicals on the water system capacity to get to your tap. Yeah, we never use hot water, do we, for that? Tarkov question, sorry, yeah. So it's a Tarkov question. Do you lack automatic helmets reduce your hearing distance compared to helmets with no ear protection, like Fast MT or TC100? They do technically. The audio does sound slightly different. It's actually one of the things I've never tested. You know, maybe I should write that down. I'm not sure if it's meaningful, but you definitely can tell when you put one on. Yeah, it must be a slight sound reduction. It must be small. Right, what the hell were we even doing? What was I even doing here? Shipment tracking, that was it. Chemical part 1. And killing scavs. Okay. Physical memory's weird. Things remember their shape. How dare someone ask? Gold chains? Yeah, we're on the wrong side for gold chains, so... How dare someone ask a Tarkov question during science hour? Yeah, so let's... Feels kind of scary going through this bit, though. Yeah, maybe we do go all the way along. We might even find a scav or 2 to kill. We've got to kill scavs as well for Punisher. The new Punisher Part 1. What else is cool? I haven't really seen any cool science recently. Not really crossed my path. People just keep talking about... I just keep getting articles about nuclear fusion and, you know... We're so close and yet so far. And I'm like, oh, we've solved so many problems. I have a question. Does the recall stat from skills movement reduction show the gear stats? What stat from skills and movement reduction armor? Showing gear stats? What do you mean? Nerdiest 5 minutes Tarkov stream I've witnessed. I want it to be a series. Hell yeah. What about this one? That purple isn't a real color. That's pretty obvious. That's people talk about that quite often. Always blows my mind. Purple doesn't actually exist. Purple is like a figment of human imagination. Violet's a real color. But purple is a human creation. Same as white. White also doesn't exist either. Because purple is when you see blue and red together. But blue and red are at the opposite ends of the electromagnetic spectrum, so they're not actually... They're 2 separate things. Violet is its own colour, but purple's just a hallucination. And as I say, so is white. White's really bizarre. It's just like, oh, if you see all the colours together, the human eye's just like, I guess that's white then, I suppose. But obviously you can separate them out with a prism. You can see that it's all different colours. It's a full rainbow. Combine them together. Human brain's like, nah, mate, that's white. I had it like proven to me in my pre-university physics lessons. I had a science teacher who had a colour wheel from the art department. And he put it on the end of a drill. And he span it round. It was like one of those sort of circular, quadranted colour wheels. And when it gets to a certain speed... there's the white. And it's kind of freaky. How's the beefy Sagixi? We're doing really good. In fact. What if blue looks... oh no, don't get into Qualia. We'll never hear the end of it if we get into Qualia. Since the wiki says they have low sound reduction, contrast the alternate is high. Yeah, so I think it does have some impact. I'm not sure though. Where else are sounds going? I've already forgotten. I've got too many quests and I can't remember. Oh yeah, shipment tracking. Means I need to go into there. I don't really want to go in there. Stop this madness. Oh, how about this one? This is a cool one. I've talked about this before on the stream, so people who've been listening into Science Hour before probably have heard this or heard me talk about this. Which is, so if you take two notes, sound notes, you know, and you play them at the same time, and then you change one of the notes. That doesn't bode well, does it? Why is this never hotkeyed? Oh, I've literally just run out. Okay, I've eaten like candy and I've run out. So, and if you change one of the notes very slightly, change the frequency a little bit, you get this. They start off like if you think of the wave starts off together, but if one's slightly different, they'll start to move apart from each other. And the human ear, you can hear this like yang 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 sound. It's called ringing, and it's kind of how you like tune a guitar or whatever. What's super wild is your brain is like not digital, sorry. Your brain is like an analog signal processor. So rather than just listening to this sound, you can play one of the notes in one ear and the other note in the other ear, and you will still hear the ringing. Because your brain is somehow analogly, in an analog fashion, combining the waves together and working out the constructive and destructive interference in your brain. The two waves never meet in reality, right? One's in one ear and one's in the other, in the headphones. They never meet in reality. But your brain can still work out what should happen. That blows my mind. Genuinely blows my mind. That's one of the crazy ones. I'm just like, oh, that's really freaky. Maybe I'll go this way today. This way's quite bad late wipe, but I have a feeling early wipe, more people are going to be on the other side because of green flare. Green flare's turned this whole area of the map into complete like PTSD from philosophy class. Qualia is just a mess. I even remember having a friend like struggle to explain what he even meant. Like before I understood what Qualia was. You know, I even struggled to understand like what he meant exactly. Do need to be killing scavs, but that's... Also got quite a few quest items on me. How are these doors locked open? Yeah, I don't know. Like everybody's been and done all the quests in my raid. Let's get a move on. No one's behind me. Yeah, so Quaalude, like that fundamental thing of it's sort of related to the question of like, why do I see red as red and like could you see blue as red and red as blue? It's sort of related to that, but it's kind of more fundamental than that, which is like what even is the experience of seeing the color red? Like what even is that? That's what Quaalude is about. It's like why do we even like why does red why is red even a thing? Like, how do we see... Like, red's just a figment of our imagination, really. It's one wavelength that our eye picks up. But when that gets turned into a signal in our brain, like, how does... What is that process of actually, like, seeing the color red? How does that even work? Dude. Freaking hell. Oh, he had an Elcan. He had a good range advantage on me.
Gold, please.
God, that's like 3 quests out the window. Hanuga! Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Anyone wants to read something interesting, go look up how snakes can essentially see heat by sensing heat radiation in 5 to 30 micrometers. That's pretty cool. Have you seen the icebreaker changes in the nerfs? Some of them, yeah. Some people saying it was working. Some people saying that you can't even play icebreaker. Some people saying that it's more expensive. Some people saying that the loot is non-existent. You can't even get the the engine room key to make it work at all. Do you believe in simulation theory or think it has grounds? I mean, I don't know. I do think it has grounds, honestly. The question is whether it matters. It might not matter. If you're interested in simulation theory, you should see the show Pantheon. I very much enjoyed that. That's all about that. Cool show.
Gold, please.
And Daria, thank you for the 5. Someone heard you shooting the scavs earlier. BS is crazy too. And I beelined it too. They must have come from through the wall. I don't think it was the guy behind me. He was just Quaalude and then get domed in the head. God damn it. Yeah, BS. Oh, freaking hell. Chill out. I wonder if there's any more. I'm always on the lookout for some of these cheap armors. People misprice them because of the plates. Ba-ba-da-ba, too expensive. $150k, it's a lot. Way too much. No roosters at all, wow. Only level 5 armor above, that's hard to find. Yeah, I would say so. This is partly why I'm just going like, whatever, we'll just use PS. Buy it all. Buy it all. Yeah, I think we just got a bit unlucky there. That's all right. I had pretty much every raid yesterday. So bad. Probably sent me a support package to cheer me up, which I lost in the next raid. I have a topic for a video. Maybe. Armor has movement penalties for people with average of 25 light heavy vest skill. It reduces movement penalty by 12% because of speed negating move speed reductions. I mean, it probably is. I guess there's not much you can do about it at this point. But I hear you. Ugh, I don't even want to make Kajura if I can make these. God, they're even going up in price. Frickin' heck tape. My God. Get my ass whooped from extract campers. Who Sturm just get picked off 3 minutes left? Damn. Oh, a misprice! Oh, we forgot the 0. Oh, we forgot the 0. Unlucky. Unlucky. 72k. Holy smokes. It's interesting when people kind of like figured out the economy and you see it like come in waves. I'm not sure what's next. What's next on the... Don't know actually. You can just click the cart icon. Oh yeah. But that doesn't give me like, it doesn't show me. I'm looking at what the prices are. I'm not actually necessarily going to buy them. I'm like counting up what it is, and I want to see like, because if you do this, it doesn't tell you. A, it doesn't show you the price of the final one, and B, it doesn't show you whether this is like if the next one 14 or the next one is like 9001. I'm a bit of a stickler for my market depth, I have to say. Are there any good bag barters? What other bag barters have we got? I was maybe just going to buy a Kadura, but... Backpacks. What have we got in the backpacks category these days? HD DVD. Pilgrim, that's Pillbox 25k. That's not too bad. Tech. Blah, blah, blah. Sunny bag. You can go for these. When this is 30k though, it feels a bit crazy. These are actually the cheapest ones. I wonder why. How much is the horse? Can't even buy them. I love if you look on here, you can find people. You can just find degenerates who are like level 35 already. Like, what the... Okay. I wonder how much the TC helmets are. Actually, not that much. 45k. That's pretty good. Alright, give it another go. Gaming here soon. How's chat going? How the raid's going? Yeah, we're doing good, man. Doing good, Rico. What is the most getting Tarkov thing? Head eyes from nowhere, gun jamming when you have the headshot, something else? The most getting Tarkov thing? I think those are like standard Tarkov things. The most like getting Tarkov stuff is things where there's some esoteric mechanic and then it works against you for some reason. Like, I planted a marker at the transit to woods from Lighthouse at the Northern Extract. But because I had the marker timer on there, I couldn't actually see that I was actually in the normal exfil, not just the transit. And it got to 0 seconds. It said it had planted, but because I exfilled at exactly the same time, when I came out of the raid, it hadn't done it. That's what I mean by getting Tarkov. That's like proper Tarkoving. Oh, why do I spawn here every time? That most EFT BS, yeah. Or, you know, you're in the exfil, but the exfil timer is 1 second ahead of you, so you go MIA anyway, even though you're right there. Power tournament in class 4, one-handed mitigates early white, the most player around for aiming the face. Thing is, I think it helps more than you think. Like you don't notice when it helps most of the time because you know you didn't die, and so it's hard to remember those instants. You got to remember though, there's a lot of scouts running around with T45, PS, all sorts of good stuff as well. So it'll save you against all that gumph as well. Sometimes scouts have good ammo. Even more goodies to chomp on. There's question we died to a scav in construction. MG shooting with no audio. Hope I don't just get pew-pewed by a man in a container. Eminently possible. Oh, they're in the cupboard this time. What other stuff is incredible Tarkoving? Do you remember there was that, if we're talking about like next level Tarkovings, there was a clip from years ago where it might even have been Deadly Slob. There's two, I think. There's one I think I've seen of Deadly, and there's one which was just like an unknown person. Anyway, one of them was just like they got barrel stuffed by a piece of terrain that they're next to, and the gun flips sideways like this. Well, I actually can't really do it with the 74U because it's too short. But the gun flips sideways just as they go to shoot, and they shoot their teammate in the head to the left of them. That's a good one. Or, you know, you shoot like a metal railway track, and the bullet ricochets off and hits you in the head and kills you. Like that's happened to people. It's very rare, but it has happened to people. Ooh. Oh, the sensitivity on that is not ideal. Done that with long barrel shotguns. MGT, baby, MGT. Quest for the gas mask seasonal waters, no. Ricochets to be crazy, bounce the rifle round 90 degrees tracers, so you can see where they go. Yeah, with the tracers, especially at night time, yeah, you can see exactly what's happening. Which is always wild. So what was the other one I needed? Oh yeah, I was going to go company key, wasn't I? The universe's most oblivious PMCs. He's playing with his headset off. Maybe I just made no audio for him. Pretty weird. I must have made no audio because it doesn't even begin to make sense. Quite a noisy raid. Just repack a little. Audio's terrible right now. Keep your bug audio. Oh yeah, I had that. I had that on factory. The game freezes completely. Is the Dion scope any good? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Not used it yet. Big fuel. Oh no, it's padlocked. Buy attachments. Cost dollars is so costly now. It really is.
Воу, пацан готов. Поехали.
I have a feeling that man might be on the other side of that. Someone's cut a path through here.
Вроде никого.
He's not dead. Do repacking, really? A lock's just a seasonal thing? I don't believe so. What was the last one that I needed to do? Oh yeah, go and pick that thing up. From over here. Just making a ton of noise again. Suppressed it doesn't make any difference, does it really? Who cares? Everyone hears you anyway. At the ranges we're talking about. I think going suppressed makes more difference later. When people have scopes and they can kind of look towards where you are. Run out of candy again. I just did all these quests. God, it's annoying. I'd really rather not die again. I haven't. Yeah, basically, I was key locked on all of these, so that's why I haven't done them. Hope to God they're not camping up here. There usually isn't. Thank God for that. Candid Therapist would like to speak to you about your Mentos addiction. Your painkiller addiction. No such thing. No such thing. They're just Tic Tacs. They're just mints. Where can I farm ammo for the level 190 AK? Go to the rooftops on reserve. I should actually probably do that myself, because... Moving... Oh, no. Oh, wait, that's just hideout, I think. The Vasa collector. The man that used to walk every raid has turned into Giga Marathon beef. No one ain't got time for that, you know? No one ain't got time for walking. Yeah, we should probably do a scav run reserve ourselves. There we go. What does level 3 require? Not a great deal. Just generator. Okay. W key enjoyer. I mean, it is enjoyable to press the W key from time to time. Well, you're the one that actually made me really enjoy walking in raid. I do it sometimes. It's not like I don't. It's not like I don't walk anywhere. I've got to do illumination for this. I thought they got rid of the tiers and chains of this malarkey. 11, they're really cheap. 15, they're really cheap. It's just a few wires, really. Quite expensive at the moment. Burn another 200k rubles. Just wait, I'm not allowed to buy another. Why is there a limit on AK mags? I mean, come on. Well, you've had too many AK mags. Too many 30 rounder AK mags. Sorry, Prapor. Get off my chain, mate. Off my chain. 14, okay, that's not too bad. So what do we do? Shipment tracking. Didn't do that one. Which one did we do? Skier one? Yeah. Chemical 1. Chemical 2. Chemical 2 and 3. You found your stream item yet? I ate one. It gave pain debuff for like 10 seconds. Pain, really? Sure you're not allergic to it? I think this is the one with the... Yeah, which one this is. What was the other one that I did? So is it the chemical one? Oh yeah, mechanics graphics card package. Okay, that was a good set of 3 to do. Game didn't know Naughty Notes, can't be for sure. So what now? Wonder how close we are to the various people. Let's have a look actually at the traders. So we're getting... How do I end up with 1.599 rep? How did that even happen? Peacekeeper. We're actually really close for Peacekeeper. Oh yeah, locate and mark the ritual spot. Thing is, do I want to finish doing this Punisher on customs? Well, other custom stuff. We've still got a few other things. Got to mark the. I've got to do the. We've got to do, yeah, pharmacist and chumming. These are both the same place. And we've got to get kills in dorms. Oh yes, this 220 is also on there. So it's a full dorm situation. What's on the story that's flagged up? Oh, this. I think we have to speak to Ragman for that, don't you?
Только недавно о тебе вспоминал. Слушай, брат, сейчас вообще никак. Странно, что ты вообще подумал, что я в курсе. Не моя тема, прости. Ага.
Need to unlock reserve. Oh yeah, we'll do a scav run there. We'll do a scav run on reserve. Oh. Yeah. Got blitzed by the goons using M995 at Preppel's camp. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. With the way these quests work, we said an accept all button. Ay. The PMC loses money while my scab makes money. That is the story of me playing Tarkov. Does someone know what happens when progress reaches 50 out of 53? Isn't that just all the items in the battle pass? Is that what you mean? Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I've got like... So what happened in this one? 74U, shoreline... No PMC kills. Actually, I'll go. Too much giga beef equals giga pain. Yeah. How it be? We might just get bamboozled by PMC, but worth having a check. Oh gosh. Oh, it's FMJ. Made me crawl all under there for that. Do you plan to run icebreaker race anymore with the price increase, the armor shortage, or is it not worth it? It's a tough one because I haven't unlocked permanent access. So it's a toughie. I need to get to the chain door. I'll probably do it. I'll probably do it at some point. I don't know when exactly. I don't feel like I need to do it like immediately. We had one good run, so, and that gave me, you know, some... I feel like someone's probably been up here already. That gave me some class 5 plates, which I could just use generally. Kind of shocking they didn't change it. I mean, it's just so obvious. Also because of the fact that it's like literally the only thing people were doing before the end of last wipe. It makes it even more like crazy. I can't hear anything. I'll call back on again. I don't know. Just sometimes I'm just like, I don't understand how you guys didn't think about that. And then 1A. I was going to get a nasty surprise. It's BSG, I know. Yeah, Contact 6 has been like that for a while. I know it is surprising. Especially once you've played with like early wipe headsets. It's amazing how low the footsteps are. I need to check that they don't just lower all the volume though. Enemy footsteps fine. I need to check. I genuinely need to check. I mean, it was when I last looked. But this is the thing, you never know with Tarkov, stuff changes constantly. Why is that issues getting out of here? Can you get out if you look down? Don't like running constant 456 lack of ambient throws me off. Made me think my audio was like turned sound up and the next shot deafened me. Pretty funny. Pee-pee. Pee-pee. The apparent removal of gone over swing was a bug. They fixed the patch. Yeah, it's a bit sad, really. But never mind. Easy come, easy go with this game. Don't get too attached to anything. The wrong kind of BT. Never mind. Heck was that? Yeah, they should get rid of overswing. It's stupid. Way too fast. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate it, man. And up we go. BP. US. So interesting. What else we got? What? Bad scav. An AI scav went in the bag.
Буду бить аккуратно, но сильно.
I guess you don't really care. We want to go, we want to go. So, heating pipe, hermetic doors, checkpoint fence.
Gold, please.
Which one's checkpoint fence? That one over there? I think it's that one. I don't scav much on reserve. Zinks, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Yeah, there's checkpoint fence over there. I feel like it is. Hello, Mr. Beef. What are your thoughts on Icebreaker being in seasons? Bad, poo-poo, be gone with you. Oh dear, it's too late now. We need to nerf it in indescribable ways to put a band-aid on something that we've accidentally let through when we shouldn't have. Oh, it's not this then. It's the other one. Oh, heating pipe is probably closer than at this point. Or maybe, maybe not. I don't scav reserve very much. I thought it was literally whole by the fence. Imagine. I don't know. I can't remember which. There's one by the tank and there's one there, and I can never remember which one's which. Can't remember what the other one's called. It must be the other one. Checkpoint fence must be the other one. Like they're both just like a random bit of concrete wall. Yeah, they're named the exfils. A lot of the exfils in this game are named like, you know, Welsh towns or something. Anyway, yeah, so Icebreaker shouldn't have been in seasons in the first place. PSG screwed up by allowing it into seasons. Obviously, that was going to completely disintegrate the economy within about 3 days, which nearly happened. Then they were like, oh, everyone's getting classified plates, and it's supposed to say armor shortage on the headline of the season. Oops, we'll make it 700k to get in instead. But by then it was kind of too late. So now it's like the season's like weird. And Icebreaker now sucks. So we've ended up in a, you know, a really lame position, honestly. And mini scav reserve 4-1 to regular raids. Wow. You must have so much ammo. No backpack got moved. What do you mean? Like the bounding box. As usual, BSG didn't think things through. But you think, like, it's crazy, right? Icebreaker was literally the event running up into Black Division being on labs. And they didn't think, like, oh, people are just going to do Boreas? Like, come on, man. It's just like, it's just a bit silly. It's a bit silly. So there you go. That's the... I don't think I even did it that well. Oh yeah, they're not the same. They're not the same ammo. So that's what we ended up with then, hammer-wise. And a nade. Yeah, 180 PP, 150 BP, bit of M61, bit of M80. I mean, this is good, right? If you stack this properly, you can use this over many raids. Nice for Scav run. Yeah, and it's easy because reserve is so hard for PMCs. They have to like scuttle around like critters, whereas the Scavs can. You're actually less likely to meet PMCs, I think, if you go out in the open. Bizarrely, because all the PMCs are like in the buildings, underground, trying to manage their lines of sight, and the Scavs are just roaming free. Good old reserve base, eh? Right. Scavs run reserve, they do. But I mean, they even say it in the story. Prapor's like, it's too big to hold. Even Gluhard doesn't hold it all. I actually didn't mind it. I quite like people playing Scav, you know. It's like clever system, getting people to voluntarily play like the enemy. I know it's annoying, but one of these maps to learn for sure, because it's actually really quite small. There's nuance to reserve, but it's a nice map to learn because it's not that big. Especially above ground. Underground is hard because it all looks the same. Okay. Gotta have actual gig. A long time YouTube viewer, first time stream watcher. Thanks for the good info. Keep up the good work. Hey, no worries. Appreciate you being here and checking it out. We are currently about to go to customs. We are going to try to do... I've got a whole host of annoying tasks in customs. And these ones are all revolve around dorms, primarily. So I do technically have to get kills in dorms. Whether we get that or not, I don't know. I've got to plant the gold chains, and then I've got to go into 114 and 220. So there's a lot. It's a lot. I'd like to get these gold chains planted, though. Tarkovsky time. Indeed. What happens to giving scouts more individuality? Seam TM. I just like how reserve has more building to building combat, no bush or trees to hide in. I've always liked reserve, but I think it's done in a fair way. What works on reserve is that you're not just trapped in buildings. I think that's the issue with Ground Zero. Although it is mitigated in some ways, but reserve is simpler because you've got these, like, you know, you've got like pawn building, You can be on top. You can get a really good view. I like the risk reward of the map in general. So it's like you could be on the roof, but everybody can see you, and Dome can see you as well. But if you do go up there, then you have an advantage on everybody else down below. Like there's nowhere really on reserve that feels safe above ground, particularly. Like there's a couple of lines of sight that are safe, but like most of the time, no matter where you are, somebody else could be looking at you. So it's quite a like counter-snipey type thing. Yeah, moving on ground zero is horrible, yeah. But like on reserve, it's like, well, I could be in the pawn building and I can move in a few different ways. And if things get really hairy, I can always go underground and move into another building that way. Ground zero just needs a few other ways around the backs of some of the buildings so that you can go around the edge of the map. This isn't the worst, whatever. This is like the second spawn. There's somebody who's probably spawned over there. Maybe. Kind of sad. Ground Zero shouldn't really exist. No, it's supposed to be part of streets, isn't it? Because Ground Zero is the city centre of streets. Really. Did I hear someone ahead of me? I like Ground Zero. Get out. I prefer the Emacom end of the map. I'll be honest. Because there I do actually feel like you have options. Oh, there's not somebody in there, is there? No, it just kind of looks like it. Whereas Nakatani is just cursed. Nakatani is just the worst ever. Lots of easy loot. That's the thing. I don't really play a lot of Scav. There's easy loot everywhere as a Scav. I guess there is a lot of tool loot and stuff. It's probably really good early wipe actually, like now. As I said, I don't do much of it really. What should we do here? Might pop into 2. Let me see if I can grab. No one's been in or someone's closed the door. Be rude not to check in here, wouldn't it?
Эй, земля! Да вот!
Ugh, these run out so fast. Oh, I didn't do that properly. Okay. Yeah, scavenging is a way to make money and have some chill raids with random kids. Exactly. I don't mind it. If I'm broke, I'd rather do a PMC loot run anyway. I feel like there's so much loot these days that it actually is okay to play scav for loot runs. But yeah, you don't get to take as much with you because you don't get to choose your loadout. You have to like maybe find another bag and blah blah. Dailies are giving rep now. Or maybe that's why I have like whatever it is, 1.299. I've also got it into 220. 0.02. That's really small. That's relatively less than it was before because the trader level rep has like widened a lot. So they've been nerfed, relatively speaking. I mean, the daily rep never really mattered. Wrong side. Once I got max traders only doing dailies for a while. What? How? Car even here? It is. Oh god. Okay, someone's at the other end. Come on. Let me out. Let me out, baby. Haha. Hit 114 after it had already been opened. Whoever opened it didn't check the medbay, which had a lead X. Yo, I just did that. Did they delete all the windows around 3-story dorms so you can jump out the stairs at elbow at smashing glass? Looks like it. Whether that's intentional or not, I don't know. Did a quick reserve run after seeing you do yours? Oh, sadly, I can't. I can't. You look at Imgo without using a VPN. Unfortunately. Lots of BT, BP, and PPM. Yeah, it's really good. Nice. Imgo's blocked in the UK. Other way around. So we were dicking about with digital whatever, and our regulator, whatever, said to Imga, you know, if you're going to operate in the UK, you've got to do this, that, and the other, or whatever it was. I can't even remember now what they said. And so Imga were like, cool, we'll turn you off. Bye. Which is quite funny. Face ID, was that it? I don't remember now. Oh yeah, we got a therapist case. Was it something about like reasonable age estimation or something? I can't remember. That was the headline. That was the tagline for it. Yeah, I love the fact that they were just like, peace. Just turned it off. It gave me a good chuckle. It is annoying though, because it means that I can't look at Imgur things without opening VPN, which is like, seriously? We'll buy this back later when no one's used it for the quest. I have noticed though, I'm not getting that many more. Oh, it's probably because I need level 3 rep. Punisher Part 1 doesn't actually give any trader rep, interestingly. I don't know if any of the essential quests do. It's a bit odd. Yeah. This one does. I thought they did, because I saw some of them that did, like this one. Doesn't say in that task one. What do you mean this one then? Oh wait, sorry, that's XP, isn't it? Not rep. Sorry, you're right. You're right. Just wondering who to do next. Like, who am I closest to? Probably Peacekeeper, honestly. I should probably just get Peacekeeper over the line. I'm actually really close to a mechanic, but I don't quite have the level. I'm miles away with Jaeger. Feels bad doing the previous level quest once you hit a new level. Yeah, because it's like the level seems to go like this. Because before it wasn't like that. It was kind of linear. You could do any of the tasks. But these ones give like over double. It's like 0.1. These gives like 0.25. I wonder what it goes up to. Some of them give you more quests for level 2. Yeah, that's a good point. Doing them anyway. Yeah, so let's see. What's Peacekeeper got then? We've got so many tasks to do that we could really do anything. Still got its hiking thing. Eliminate scavs. We could do that. That's woods.
Gold, please.
Could do this one. This is really easy. This is kind of annoying. If you kind of want Cabin not to be there. We could do the marker. Shoreline one. Jack Stasher, thank you for the prime. It requires getting into resort though. Nah. Maybe do hiking. See if that opens up anything else. Have anything else to do? I think I'm actually done on woods though. And that's not going to give me enough rep on its own. Catching outposts, that's going to take ages. Maybe I do this. Maybe I do the shoreline one. This you can't do until you got Sanitar's. What's the blue tape key? Hey, coloured light. Office key with a blue tape. Is that worth doing? Main quests? Well, the main quests I've got to do are... I don't have any other cord breach ones except for this. Which is... hand over BD carriers. Which now that Icebreaker's like really annoying, that's not that great. I got the first two from doing Icebreaker, but now they've nerfed it. Like, How's season 1? I want to play, but too much anxiety. I don't want to suck and waste my time. Well, you know what you could try? You could try and just start it. And if it sucks, then just don't worry about it. But if you have a good start, then maybe you'll be okay. Yeah, I guess I can always sell this back. I've got the Thirsty Hounds, like nighttime. The 306 one. How much is 306?
Gold, please.
All these quest keys are always so bloody expensive. Because there's no realistic way of getting them yourself. I should probably do this. Marker. Is that reserve? Where are the pile of tyres again? Are they in the building that you need RBST? I think they are, aren't they? I played season 1 until I found the first undeniable cheater and then went back to PvE. Fair enough. Pattern song, that's a problem. At the beginning is fun nonetheless, regardless, so maybe just give it a little go and then see what happens. Still sub 1k hours? Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Maybe let's just do that one. Let's try and take no BP for this. Drops broken today? Drops are in a 3-day period. So there's nothing until the 8th. Half the bots can. Oh, that's a good plan. Good point. Yeah, I was going to, and then I got distracted by other things. Decontamination service is now in the lab. Eliminate any target from less than 60 meters away wearing a gas mask or a respirator in the lab. Priority of leveling traders from 2 to 3. I mean, I'm going for Peacekeeper. He's pretty much the one I always prioritize if I can. Pretty good spawn. But probably any of them. Prapple's probably got some good stuff these days. I don't know about Ragman. I think maybe chill out on Ragman because he's got the, you know, armor shortage thing, so I don't know whether he's actually going to be that useful. Oh my god. If I was getting good scopes, LPVOs. I was getting a lot on day one, I'm getting a lot less now. I love spawning with an SVT and an ASA-58 scav. Follow me, scav brothers. I will fight the PMC. I love it. You can get... Yeah, the LPVOs are kind of tricky. Attachment Shack is one good place on woods to get those kind of things. Where else do you think, friends? Reserve armories. Why Peacekeeper? Because I think it's nice to have M855 on tap. He also sells things like L191. I can't remember what else he sells, to be honest, but Peacekeeper 3 is usually relatively useful from a trader perspective. Nice to put the explosive barrels there, eh? Classic. M80 beginning now is tough. Where is M80 now? Most places find optics and such evolve fighting. Don't know, I haven't really thought about scopes that much. After the guide in cleaner? What? M80? That's nuts. Okay, so that's good. So that basically means the problem with this, guys, every time you complete it, you have to go back to him. So now it means that if we go and do the woods one, the Peacekeeper, which I think I'm probably going to go do. Well, am I? Oh, back end error. Guided super easy now. Yeah, it's not the same, is it? Isn't the cleaner really annoying? Maybe the cleaner's easier too. I don't know. Oh, God, okay. Close it and reopen it again. Close it and reopen it again. And again and again, again and again. Where do I typically see skips? I can't even think now. I'm tempted to start doing some streets keys now. We can probably buy them. Right, while this loads up. So what happened on this one? Reserve 74U. Oh, is this where I died to that? Yeah, I died to a raider. That was lame. Anyone know when it's shootable in heaven? Apparently, according to the internet, it was after Psycho Sniper. The Psycho Sniper now is 15 kills on any entity, I think. I think it's that anyway. That was just what I heard though. Cleaner is now eliminate 10 Raiders or Black Division operatives on reserve or the lab. Oh, okay, that is a lot easier. It's not after Psycho Sniper? Where is it then? Someone did both at the same time? Who knows then? I don't know. I haven't done any of the sniping stuff yet. And whether I will? Who can say? Well, I need to see BTR Man anyway, so we'll go back. We'll go back here. So I can kind of go anywhere. So Sunken Village, Sawmill, Emacom. There's one more spot. Can't remember what it said now. Reset camp. Quite right. Basically the hotspots. Except Scav Village. I wouldn't really count Scav Village as a hotspot. God, we load into raids so fast these days, don't we? It's beautiful. I think the years of our lives are wasted when this wasn't in place. Just turn on the river there. Remember people doing stack back cringe stuff in reserve DT like triple flashlight shotgun on the floor in the tunnel and then killing you with the GL? Yeah. Random. Stuff like that maybe hate PvP in Tarkov. I mean, it didn't happen very often. It was mainly just for content for specific people, but... We're stuck on. There's actually a fence there. I couldn't see it. I saw 501 and got a bit excited then, but the rubbish kind. Game is CBT. Truth. What specifically happened to you this time? I died again. Yeah. Yep, that's about the sounds of it. Just gunshots. Mines. That's not on this map, is it? Isn't that reserve? Train yard. Can you go through... Wait, where is it that you go, the train yard? With BTR to train depot. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yep. Yep, got you now. Yeah, I remember. At the back. There's going to be more in 2 more days. Mosin Man was not quick off the mark. Wearing the green shamar. I would quite like scavs to appear in that scav village, but I feel like they're not going to. Frogs. Scavs putting chemicals in the water, turning the frogs. Yep, guy. Did that count? I think so. Flashbacks of Grey Zone Warfare. Yeah. This is my ops goes my mistake if I cancel it, keep finding raid. I think so. I do actually think so. Right, what are we going to go from here then? Just go USET camp. Or maybe even Sawmill. I might genuinely go Sawmill. I feel like USET camp always has somebody scuttling around looting stuff. Whereas Sawmill, people tend to be like actually fighting around there. Lick, what's that? Check out the little med spot first on the way. May as well. Is anything loose? Okay. Someone's been here though. Pretty sure. I don't think the car first aid kits spawn that way. To be fair, they might. So I'm gonna check actually. Does the TN 57E only fit the tank helmet? If it's the yellow one, then yeah. Maybe they didn't. Maybe it just spawned weird. Long boy. Nothing good there. And then did I check? Did I just do the bottom? The random junk of the PMCs. Oh yeah, I did that guy. Oh, good oak. Right, let's make a move. It's only 11, but it feels like 3 AM. Feels kind of early-ish to me for some reason. Oh, should we check Batcher Camp? I generally tend to have a horrible experience of getting, like, tapped out of Batcher Camp when I go there. But let's see. Can't happen every time, right? I did think that was a PMC for a second. Freaked me out. Oh, the BTR. I need the BTR. Where's he going? 5 round knives, yeah. Mag dump everyone. That's my motto. Obliterated. Yeah, we ain't got time. We ain't got time. We've got to chase after this car. Oh man. Even with the perks I can't keep up. More what in 2 days? Drops. Don't leave without me, BTR man. Okay. Done. No, that's probably okay.
Скоро начнем движение.
Okay. Actually, I could have gone here. Kind of missed a trick, really, but. There we go. Hydrogen bomb or BTR engine? No, exactly. It's obnoxiously noisy. No wonder the tank helmets look like they do. The old volume mixer BTR strat, yeah. Exactly. That be the way. So we're halfway. 102 race. I mean, yeah, level 15 is like high. Looking back, you know, it's a lot. It's probably like 250 raids to level 15 on strength and endurance. Decent whack. Howdy, Necessity, what's up?
Высадку разрешаю. Противника нет.
Right, I want to go back to where I was. Wait, did I finish this quest? No, I needed one more kill. Okay, well, maybe we'll do this first. Give him one right here. I gotta get one kill in Sawmill. But now we're inundated with PMCs. Got a flank. I fired, so now it's a flank. And a big flank at that. This is why the stamina perks work so well for like the way that I play. Certain there was more than one. Let me just put myself back together. Not too bad. We've got lots of provisions as well, so it's alright. Could be worse. Stomach, please. Now, where was this guy? Who we just laid out? He's got some nice gear. Ooh. Ooh, protection osprey. Real nice. He's got some nice stuff too. There's the guy's friend then. How are they not dead? Because my ammo sucks, to be honest with you. I should have done this. Helmet coming in clutch. Yeah, that was a good buy. I bought this one as well. Made the conscious choice to buy this helmet. Right. What's in what? This is BP. Let's just install this for a minute. Gosh. Do it this way around. Okay. Time for the pocket golden star for a long-acting painkiller. Where do I even need to go? Flare, outskirts, the usual. 12 minutes, okay. Any point being greedy and going after the last guy? Guy up in the Batchy camp. I feel like that was the other guy though. I think they were a duo. Feels bad not to go and even look. You know? Lexi! Oh my god. This is crazy. This is a crazy raid. He just crept past. Did you see him? He didn't expect that. He heard me, but I was like, this man's so slow. He could be part of another squad, though, quite easily. I'm gonna pop the bag here for a sec. Where was he? He's just a scav. Oh man, did you hear that echo off the wall? It's crazy now that it does that. It's a beefy scav. Oh, he had a lot of junk. Holy crap. Okay. I want to see what else he had on him here. Thermite also super value. Right, we've got to get a move on now. Okay, so what do we want from this? Is the question. And what's rubbish? We don't care about these things really. We'll take Cyclone. I'll probably get rid of the alkaline as well. Take the gold chain. This. Don't care about that. We'll take Bulbex. That can go in the special slot. That can go in here. Med tools I don't care about. Hose we'd like. Milk, we could just drink this guy. We can go here. Yeah. Get down to the floor, we'll take this. Back. That's just an AI scav. I love that that's even doable. No drops today. It's the same as yesterday's drops. Same drop cycle, so it's happening every 3 days. Basically, is the deal. So every third day, there's going to be no more drops. There's going to be more on the 8th. You have 13 hours to watch them over 3 days. They didn't do a very good job of explaining it. I'll take more painkillers in a second. Once we're recovering stamina. So we did have a tiny bit of space left, but I didn't want to risk running out of time or drawing any more attention. There was a whole guy that we didn't even loot. That explains it. I got them all from the first cycle. I think most people did because they didn't realise you could do it over 3 days. Most people just like forced it on the first day. I know I did. The number of types of woods that you're exiting like this. With 5 minutes to go. It's always this map. What's the highlight from the drops? I've not opened mine either. I don't have space. Is there any other game that kind of has this? I don't know how Tarkov manages to make the loot so appealing. I think it's because there's a lot of things that you want to buy. It's just pretty expensive in general. DayZ. Rust. I've never played Rust, actually. DayZ's kind of similar, yeah. Thanks, Flamester. Yeah, so drops were over a 3-day period. The risk reward that feels so good. Yeah. There we go. Big one. Big raid. Required. The risk required. Big raid. Huge. The hugest of raids. How many PMCs did we kill? 4? Yeah. Mad. Best raid of the wipe so far, probably. Just in terms of PMCs. Amazing. They just kept coming. And we flanked well as well. Oh, I got M6 wand. Dude. Oh, maybe one of the guys had a really good gun. Damn. He was probably the middle guy. Damn it. Probably lost something good there, but don't mind. Oh well. I don't regret it. It's all good. Got some pretty good stuff out of it.
Gold, please.
Paul Bob, thank you for the tier 1s. Appreciate it, man. Mr. Beef, each time I drop into a stream, it's a banger raid. Coincidence, maybe. I mean, we've been having honestly, we've been having a pretty good wipe. Day 2 was probably the hardest because I just died back to back to back on Ground Zero. We're having a pretty good, wipe in general. Like a 60% survival, I'm pretty happy with. Honestly, with like questing pretty hard. 1.3 KD. I'm feeling good about it. Feeling good about that. I spent the 10 papers on one BD crate and it gave me one red BD dog tag. Any idea what it's for? Aren't those some kind of currency? People are saying it's some kind of currency for doing something, but I don't know what. I'm honestly not really sure. It's a bit mysterious to me. I know I'm supposed to know, but I'm not certain. Right, I think we should be able to get the 60 rounders out. It really wasn't worth it. Dog tags are for BD equipment you unlock in seasonal tasks and battle pass. But where do you spend them? Is it on the traders? Do they barter for them? They're barters. Okay. BD dog tag is the barter item for the rewards. Fair. I wonder if the Keck tapes is sort of starting to weaken a little. Maybe not. I'm just going to put it up here anyway. Sure it'll sell. How much are these going for? 50. These are still 20. These are still 14. Okay, nice. Clins still definitely makes sense to make. Buy it for the time being. Still positive. You want to link to a Reddit post on how to get theta for ref in seasons? You have to buy it. After a quest. Yeah, where's the... Should we top of new? Heater is no longer given as a quest reward. It's instead something you can purchase at later ref levels. Decisions. Hearing rumors, unpleasant rumors. I'm trying to do my business up. Locate the compromising info and hand over the info. Get secure containing Heater. Oh, but it's a purchase. Oh, I see. Should pop up here then, shouldn't it? Interesting.
Gold.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Would I play with break a few times?
Gold, please.
Seems no greater heights quest line for seasons.
Gold,
That's the quest they said would not be
please.
in seasons. Yeah, because those are the actual. Those are the actual arena quests, right? So
Gold,
seasons
please.
does have ref, but no actual. Like you'd have to go into arena to do this, do the quests. Oh, you know, I don't mind.
Gold.
Right, hiking. We finally did that one. Good. Didn't give me any more. Never mind. We did survive on woods. Lovely. Level 26.
Gold, please.
You did it. Arcturin, thank you for the prime. Conrad Kodiak, thank you for the prime as well.
Gold, please.
Gold, please, gold, please, gold, please, gold, 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 please. I don't know why it said it like 5 times. Yeah, 100k squash, the new cactate. Yeah, can you make squash? You can. I think. Oh, no, maybe you can't. I thought you could. Oh yeah, I was going to look at making this thing. This bad boy. AoE 2 is my first online game. On 56k. Wait, why didn't that... Did it not buy it? Nearly same for me. I think the first game I tried to play over modem and it just did not work on dial-up was Tiberian Sun. The first game I attempted to get to work on multiplayer. But it just... My internet was not good enough and it just did not work. I think it was Tiberian Sun. And I did play AoE a little bit as well. I remember going online, getting rushed by a man who made 6 stables, and then that was the end of it. I was quite young when I went on there. It was a trial by fire. At that point, I basically just played, like, the campaign. Played over Murder Eater, put in their phone number. That's hilarious. I played on... What was the Microsoft thing called for AoE? There was like a web page that you went to or something. I can't... Man, what was that called? CNC and Duke Nukem 56k were awesome. Yeah, it just did not work. The Zone! That's the one. Shush. Look at this. My net's going a bit weird. Anyone remember MSN Messenger? With the nudge? Yep. Loved a bit of MSN. And the skins, yeah. Funny times. Right, we've got this one more of these. There we go. So ice cream cones was the blocker for him. Where's my notepad? Rapport. So ice cream cones then opened up. It's these, yeah.
Gold, please.
Marlboro Man, thank you for the prime. I miss Steam skins. I had a Stalker one. Do we know if it's possible to find Terror Group docs on your scav? Yes! It most certainly is. Gosh. Leave the seasons quotes there. Maybe we should run one. Just while we think about it. I'm probably going to be thinking about finishing up soonish. Internet seems to have stabilized itself. It must have just been a bit of a glitch. But yeah, I was up really late last night. I was up until like 4. With day one of the drops, so I might think about going sooner rather than later. Have to be up planning the next vid. I'm glad I decided to bundle the gunsmiths this wipe. I think that's going to be quite good. So the one that I've seen the most, people told me about this, was the one here. It's not there. I didn't find a 60 rounder. I crafted them in the lavatory. I didn't find any of them. I tried. Times anyway 10. That's not too bad. I've seen most of the ones I've seen actually either in med or in here. Drop ain't working. Why? What's the issue? Not there today. There was a pad here, and then there was like project files down the side of that. That's where I've seen them mostly. Not in this instance. Well, we'll go up in the office then. Just have a look. I've only seen them in office occasionally. Shotgun. I've seen them here before. It's annoying because you kind of extract out of this. There's one. Project files. Apparently they could be in here. I'm yet to see any in here, to be honest with you. I've watched all day on Twitch with various people and nothing popped up. Have you got your account linked with Twitch for sure? Got them yesterday. Oh yeah, they're not on today. If you got them yesterday, they're going to reset in 2 days' time. It gives you get 3 days. You get 3 days to watch 13 ads. So yeah, that's actually intended. Battle Pass is poorly designed. It's not for PvE players who make about 50% of Tarkov and not for casual. It's very, very, very grindy. As I understand it. Actually, someone might buy that, you know. Can't even get seasonal reward in PvE. I thought all the clothing and stuff went between them. 50 days worth of farming. Thing is, it's hard. I'm hard pressed to get that many even in PvP. Wait, what's the limit? Is that have I found? I don't think I found 20 though. Maybe I have. Yes, this is project documentation. That's the one I just found. 20 remaining. Yeah, that makes sense. That's project documentation. 20 is how many more you can find. Yeah, makes sense. I just don't find that many. Counts down to 0 as you find them. Okay. I mean, it's a lot. Even finding 10 is loads. And this is assuming, you know, like it's 500 and something, 501, something like that. And that's assuming that you have like an even distribution of all of them. But clearly, so what's custom streets interchange? Because I just don't find them on these other maps. I've only ever found them so far on Factory and on Woods. They're the only two maps I've found them on. Ground Zero and Labs. I guess Labs is probably not too bad. Oh, it's because it's inside, isn't it? Yeah. Finding 10 per day for PvP. I think it's hard. I think it's hard for PvP players. Because you're not really like it's not really not really looking for those. Not really the idea. Maybe maybe I keep this. I actually might keep the class myself. Hey, hope that's doing good. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh yes, we could do that time, by the way. Days is just best outcome. Yeah, yeah. Indeed. I'm sure they didn't just make it horrible so people paid the money. Surely. How you doing? You've been playing much seasons? I wonder where this guy got this from. Freaking Osprey wandering through woods. Maybe I have a cache or something? I didn't actually check if it was found in raid. PvP limited to 10, PvP limited to 20, yeah. And you also need the correct amount on the same version. You can only turn them in if your PvE, PvP, or PvPS character has all the papers from them on. Yeah. Okay, so we're super close to Peacekeeper now. Level 13. Nice. Long day, cool. Yes, not long, and then we'll be doing the thing, right? So. Documents are not shared between accounts. Oh, I see. So you right. Yes, you can't say 2 from PvE here and 1 from PvE there. PvP there. If I mark this, I'll have Peacekeeper 3. When can I buy stims? Level 30. 8 hours of work, only 1 or 2 hours gaming. Raid time's like 4 to 8 minutes. About 1 to 6 raids in total, more than 50 days. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You have these markers to do now. Woods, ground zero, interchange customs. Not shoreline, unfortunately. And no PMCs on shoreline. I mean, that's fine, yeah. Yeah, we could take 3 markers more, probably. God, this AK-12's like seen better days. Wait, why are they so much money? Why AK-12's like 300k? I'm using a half a mil gun without realizing it. Why are they so much? Are they for a quest or something? I know there's that test drive quest. Maybe there's a test drive type quest people have to do. Yet to find out my allergies. Yeah, I've only found one. I only found one of my allergies so far. That's crazy. What are we going to go to Shoreline with? What's this guy had? What, 105? What's it, 95, 97? It's not too bad. With an L-can. I mean, this is a pretty good gun for what we're going to do. Yeah, maybe we just take this one. Probably don't need to... Yeah, I'm not going to take the Osprey, though, for this one. Because we're just going into marking something. And then I need one more marker. Thinking about it. So close on this. Okay. Cool. So all right. We should probably start turning these into useful meds. Oh yeah, I'm not using this, am I? Already said that. Kind of a little light on like lower end plates, bizarrely. Maybe I do just run it. Going into Shoreline. Oh yeah, no one wants that. Oof. Goes hard. Goes real hard. Can you go after dark? How the raid's going? Really well. We're just off like a really big woods raid. We're just deciding what to do next. Just organising everything. Like I'm quite close to Peacekeeper 3. I was just deciding what quest to do. Because they're starting to get more annoying. Not too much, but starting. Might just take an Aquamarine. Gonna take 1 billion packs of these. Okay, so then yeah, we just need to go in and mark the things. We're gonna mark the posts, the sort of body things for Prepor. We want to mark the thing inside resort. Really, that's what we mainly want to do. Take a grenade just in case as well. Okay, let's give it a try. Your line. Let's do it! There's two versions of the QBZ. The kitted one in the Battle Pass and the normal one doing a quest only for seasonal PMC. Interesting. Maybe you can you mod it to be the other one? Or are they actually two different QBZs? I accidentally shot Togilia in the ass from across the map. I think he was PMC while on the scav run. Immediately started spinning my direction. Had to run to the upper office of the extract. He was at the door right as the screen went black. God, it's so scary. It's so good. Togilia makes Factory even more oppressive and intense than it already is. After this one, I should probably go get some sleep, really. Otherwise I'll be tired in the morning. I haven't played Tarkov for a couple of years. Can't play anymore. People got too good at this game. More fun watching you guys play. Yeah, it's a tough game. It's a tough game. I don't blame you. There's a lot of investment just to like just know what to do and where to go and just not get shot all the time. There are new people coming in and playing whatever, but you have to just dedicate a lot of time to it, so yeah. Mainly a vets game these days. Couldn't I have had this one when I was doing Icebreaker yesterday? Got smacked onwards, 5th attempt for the folder. That folder's annoying. I usually only go for the folder if it's kind of like I'm right there and you know it's the end of the raid. Otherwise I often end up just missing it. I don't do that quest for ages normally. It's so hard to force that one. Do you ever show new people mercy in some way? Even hiding their kit? I often hide kits of newer people, yeah. No point on seasonal because there's no insurance. But yeah, historically I often will hide kit. People who are like... Usually it's people who are under the flea level. That's normally where I drew the line. If you're over the flea level, you can afford to buy yourself another kit, so take your stuff, but... Yeah, quite often if you're like 15 or under. Look at that timing. You see that timing? Unholy timing. I feel like I'm just going to get bodied going into resort. I always feel like that. This pig's on 3, right? Bloody hell. Not actually at me, thank God for that. Please just plant. Game sure knows how to screw you up. That pig. there anything else in here? Not really. I guess we could just loot stuff. Have a little listen around, see if we can hear anything. Got contact sixes on, that's big hearing. Big hearing energy.
Нет никого.
What are you doing?
Ебашки, парень!
I can't shoot through the stairs.
Сука ты, блядь, не упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь! Слышь ты!
Right.
Gold, please.
Yo, Octarin with the 5 gifteds. Well, I've really got to go and do the markers for Prapor. Maybe what I need to do. Pilgrim's a gift from the Loot Lord. For sure. More sweeties. The pills are crazy in this wipe. Genuinely crazy. Yeah, it feels like a shame not to max out on the loot given we've been given this opportunity. Rare seed player scav and pilgrim does. I think it's a regular scav. Ooh, squash. Squashes are punchy. Was the Charlton too big to fit in? No, it wasn't. I just didn't. I just thought, oh, am I going to be taking too much stuff, or I don't know. You need a hot rod, really. Yeah, I'm half tempted to go to scav camp rather than doing the bodies, because I'm like the wrong side of shoreline, really. Scav camp often ends up feeling like a bit of a trap. I haven't seen anyone down there. Doesn't mean there isn't. It's quite hard to see from this range. Especially with an elk in. I mean, yeah, if I'm gonna get if I do the bodies instead, it means I have to go all the way down to pier. Which is a bit of a bummer. Because I don't have tunnel. We could do. I mean, it's early enough in the raid that we can do it. I don't really need millions more loot. Other than just for the want of it. Maybe I should try to progress the quest at least. Okay, that's what we'll do. It's Stirrup. No, Stirrup is back, but it's different. It's now 10 pistol kills on factory. Of any kind. It doesn't need to be PMC. PvE pause? Nah, I don't think so. Pretty sure no. Shoreline feels quiet these days. I think maybe because they took a lot of the quests away from Shoreline. Like Punish Part 1 and whatever, and like not on Shoreline now. Although you have a bit of a choice. There's a lot of people just don't want to run it, I think. Wait, is the other body back up in resort? One's pier. One's pier, one's in cottages. Is the last one... Oh, the last one's by heli, isn't it? That's annoying, because that's how I actually got in the first place. Well, maybe I'll do that in a minute. Well, the result did seem empty, to be honest with you. When I was there, I didn't hear anyone. I'll go cottages next, though. I'll go cottages, and then... Actually, just wondering whether I should go cottages, and then here. And then resort. Probably more likely to be player scouts later, though. Maybe I should do resort sooner rather than later. So cottages, resort, pier. And then what? All the way back round. So the thing is, if I go pier next... It paths slightly nicer if I go pier next. And the player scouts will presumably be inside the resort. So they shouldn't be outside by the heli, really. Ideally, anyway. And they won't be wearing headsets, most of them. It'll be hard for them to hear me. And I'm wearing Con 6s, which is super good, so I should be able to hear them before they hear me. Oh. Let's see if the theory pans out. Just gotta not die if Sunny's down here. Oh no. How much do you get for a full pack? 80 times 4. So 320 seconds. To get just over 6 minutes for a full pack. No, 5 minutes. Just over 5 minutes for a full pack. No wonder I end up going through like 4 packs. You know, when I'm outside like this, I want to be PK'd the entire time. That's the other one, I think. It's this one. Okay, pier next. Aren't I glad I took the marathon? Marathon perks. Jeez. You know, Tarkov's a bit of a running simulator sometimes, so... It's weird, sometimes my guy's breath doesn't keep up with the amount of stamina I've actually got. Seen a lot less player scavs in Resort. Last few ones, they seem to go for Smuggler's Camp. Yeah, for the keyless guys. Yeah, true. I think Resort, Resort's a bit dead these days, isn't it? Because there's quite a lot of people who are going to Icebreaker. There's some people going to Labyrinth. So, I know people have complained about Resort being, like, actually really quiet. It's also per terminal. So there's, like, a lot of people are just using it as a transit map. They don't really engage with the map. Just turn up, matchmake into it, and then transit and disappear. Obviously, less so now on Seasonal, but you know, Seasonal's still got Icebreaker. The perk with the bleeds now. I'm regretting getting 5 heavy bleeds at the same time. It does sound, that perk sounds horrible. Or debuff sounds really, really horrible. Which one though? Is that the when you bleed more, or is it the Dr. Jekyll one? Because I've got the bleed more one. It's not too bad. But I definitely didn't take Dr. Jekyll. Dr. Jekyll's horrible. 25% more. Really? You think it's that bad? I don't find it that bad, really. I ain't clicking that guy in that situation. There's no way. I wonder if it's a static 25% more. Nobody really knows. So 10% turns into 35. Could be. No one knows whether it's additive, multiplicative. BSG does like doing things additively, though. Historically. I feel like osteoporosis makes literally no difference, the bones breaking one. I've literally not noticed anything. Okay. Oh, got Sanitar, I think.
Гнида!
Cool. Still doing Icebreaker? Nah. They changed the Icebreaker today, so I've kind of taken a bit of a back seat on it. Not sure if there's any more. There's the armor. Any other changes? They've made it really expensive to get in. So it's now like 700k to get in and like 4,000 euros to get out. So Giga played yesterday, so I got Giga nerfed. I mean, all the big guys were just like taking the absolute mick with it, right? Yeah, so BD apparently now have class 4 armor only. It's like $1.5 million to go in and get out. So 700k to get in. Another 700k roughly to get out, but in euros. I mean, I think that's it mainly. Right. Who's this? Is this... There's got to be a guard or something, right? Yeah. The sunny guards with the funny faces. What's your ammo setup right now? PS. %, PS. Right now. I've shot all my good ammo. I was using BP. What does PS stand for? Pizza. Twitch drop's working. Yes. But there's only one Twitch drop every like 3rd day at the moment. So they'll restart on the 8th. That was a good shot, wasn't it? Apparently my loadout's about to be a lot more BT. How do we do this? We're gonna do it this way. Put this in here, this in here, this in here. Temporarily put that in there. Then we can put this in here. And then... this is not gonna be good! Oh god! Okay, put those up there. Okay. I mean, there's no... I just can't get out like this. Where was Sunny? Wasn't he back here? Well, I guess the pier boat's open though, isn't it? Can I just get to pier boat? Where the hell's Sunny though? Oh, he's there. Oh. Should be able to get out of here. The changed healthcare privacy part 4 was having the fatigue effect for 8 minutes. Oh, really? From lack of food. Can you do it from just running over and over? Yeah, keep running your standard to 0. Yeah. Don't know if they're equal or not. Well, that was pretty good.
Gold, please.
I know we didn't get the very last one, but kill Sani and get a load of stuff out. That's awesome. Readers Gucci, thank you for the Prime. And Fox Noah, thank you for the tier 1s, the 4 tier 1s. Appreciate it.
Gold, please.
11k XP is good for this part of the wipe. Look at that. Headshot with RGT5. That was a good nade. That was a good nade. Always feels like half my nade kills are headshots. It's because it deals incremental damage and your head is the first thing to hit 0. If you're in the blast radius, you know, if you tick all the body parts down by 1 each, the head will be the first to go. I'm just putting a couple of Danzetti dumbbells in the pouch, just running around raid. You need 1, they're like 50 kilos. Right, we did this one. Weapons circulation. It gets us Peacekeeper 3. Oh, not Revision Lighthouse. Not Lighthouse. Oh, and Wet Job top 3 as well. Oh, that's a lot easier. Eliminate any target with headshots, 7.62 rifles, or DMRs on reserve. Well, I guess just assault rifles, it's fine. So these give 0.75. So you need 6 rep to get to Peacekeeper to 4. Damn. Level 37. So it's still quite high, actually. Okay. It's like you get to the earlier levels faster. Somebody said, I think it was Teratech, somebody said online that they felt that BSG were trying to optimize things so that the early levels are easier and that the later levels were harder. So what do you get Peacekeeper 3 now? 855. Oh, 551 for Black Division, for 2 Black Division tags. SIG hybrid for BD keys. Ah. Like Black Division encryption keys. Cool. Moonshine for GPMVGs, still pretty good. They're increasing the price on Icebreaker, then what's our reason for going if they also nerf the loot? Seems backwards. It's because they... Basically what they should have done, right? This is just... It's a classic BSGism. What they should have done was blocked Icebreaker so that it wasn't allowed. Like, there was... The signal wasn't there for at least a month. They could even put something out saying the signal's disappeared to Boreas. And then later on in the month announced it as like a mini event. And then they... You know, and then put it up with, maybe as it is, or maybe you put it with the class 4 plate BD. I don't know. But what they've done now is they've just tried to do like a knee-jerk reaction to try and fix it. So they've just ended up like breaking Icebreaker for every mode. I like the idea of the armor shortage, but it seems a myth. I don't really know where the armor shortage comes from. Maybe it's just because, I don't know. Maybe it's coming later at Ragman level 4. I don't know. this is like proper. It's like Russian doll level of nesting. The 2 bags that take up less space than they actually hold. It's like the perfect thing. I like that nest. Attack 2 with a pilgrim in it, with a beta 2 in it, with a pillbox inside, with a whole freaking Corund in it. The beta is OP. Yeah, it's Russian dolls. Ah, the BTR has brought us something back. Oh, these are all the things we looted in woods. Cool. I probably can't even take all this stuff out. I'll have to actually like manage my stash to fix this because it's just too much. Awesome. Didn't notice the attack 2. That's even better. Yeah, I wonder if I can put it on Twitter. Let me see. Cool. Fix your stash. Well, it's because I've been winning too much. Thought so. I've still got the big red box to open, and all of the cases from this guy. And and this. I've got the code. So I've got the box here. I've got the codes in here. Suffering some fun success, exactly. Wipe my tears with the ruble, million ruble note. Just like nesting the tons of partisan bags. Yeah, the partisan bags are so good. This is now a sorting stream. Oh, I don't want to do it now. It's 1 in the morning. I've just crafted something to allow me to stack even more things. I mean, we could. Should we just sort? I'm not going to play anymore. I'm done. I'm too tired. Do it for future you. Well, I guess we could just chill. We can chill and chat. It's all right. Crafting and yeah. Don't even know if I have room to buy these. Oh no, I do. Make myself a Kajura. Med station. Cool. Well, I'm gonna kick back then. Whenever's the best time to have an existential dread kick in? Drive you fix your mistakes, not speaking from experience or anything. I'm not half tempted to have a beer. Is that unhinged? I should be going to bed, really. I put in a solid shift of work over the last like 3 days. One beer never hurt anyone. You know what I'm gonna. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Why not? Have a brew, mate. Have a brew. Ooh. Drink 10. Yeah, we're not going to be drinking 10. I was supposed to be out on a pub quiz tonight, but I'm here with you motley lot instead. So I can have at least one. Got quite a few like random selection. My wife was like, "Oh, I'm going to the shop," and we were having this party at ours like a couple of weeks ago, and she was like, "What should I get?" And so I looked it up, and I was like, "Oh, get any of these lot." And then she was just like, "Oh, they were all on offer, and they were all the same price. I just bought them all." I was like, "Okay." I've just got loads of beer. I don't really drink much at home at all. This is kind of a mass-produced one, to be honest. It's not really like super crafty. This is a vocation brewery. I think they have them in all the big shops. It's nothing super special, but it's supposed to be a craft pale ale type thing. It's nice. There was a few. Some of them are like because they're like, oh, you know, all fancy, but then they're like really punchy. Some of them. It's like, damn, you're like nearly 6%. Looks like a cultist can. Yeah, they're cool actually. Yeah, it is cool. It's very on trend. Vocation Brewery, Citra hops. I tend to drink like pale ale type stuff if I'm having a beer of some kind. I don't mind like one lager, but I don't tend to have that much lager. It all just sort of starts to taste a bit like ugh, at some point. Does UK EU lads having easy access to some of my favourite beers? Big Duvel fan, that's nice, yeah. How much are these? White Claw Surge, Mike's Harder Punch for heavy 8%. I love it. I love it. What's that? 40, 30, 70, 35. There's probably like these probably actually do go for the right price now. Because as the prices come down, as all the prices come down, the flea fee comes down at the same time. It's quite nice. What was I going to make in here? I wonder if these are any cheaper yet. 70k. Man, there's so much. Doesn't really make sense, right? Like 140k, and then this times 8. It's 200. Maybe it still does work. That's the thing. A lot of the time, it's like a lot of the time they're not as cheap as this. Oh, sorry, as expensive as this. Anyway, let's not get so distracted. Legit cool can. I'd wash it and save it, honestly. I mean, there's loads of them. I've had this for a long time. Like this type. This one's called Crush Hour. Everyday Hazy Pale. Done any arena this season? Only on the first day when it didn't cross over. Okay. Too much chatting. I do actually have a second junk box. Probably should just use that to fix our problems. Then we can sort it all out afterwards. Maybe I should sell the nuts and bolts. Do I need the nuts and bolts for anything? What do I actually need? What do I actually need? Hoses, really. Just 3 those. That's generator. Security vents. What's vents need? Probably car batteries, isn't it? Can't ever drink alcohol anymore. Everyone's so busy with life, never go out anymore. I've tried to make some friends through the school with some of the dads. That's who I was supposed to be. That's who I was supposed to be out with tonight. There's like a group of us that go, kids in the school. We try and go for a pub quiz once a month. It's a nice thing. It's a nice thing. You know, just like when you're when you get to being an adult, it's hard to form new friendships. Honestly, it's quite difficult. But it's nice that we kind of make the effort, at least try. If you don't try, then there's no hope. Maybe build this. How old are you? How old do you think I am? Well, people always think I'm younger than I am. No, I'm mid-30s. Anyone else have max crafting? Yes, that's part of the seasonal thing. For you, 25. You're 30s to me. Yeah, I'm older than you, Pack Boy. I have always looked younger, to be honest. You're good, thank you. See, you guys are my demographic. I wonder if I can easily see. No, not really. Never mind. Grandpa Giga, yeah. 39, yeah, always had a baby face. God, I remember I got ID'd in Woolworths one time. Old shop that went bust. Maybe I should upgrade this probably. When I bought an energy drink when I was like 18. You had to be 16 to buy an energy drink. I was just like, oh my god. I remember at the time just being like cursing it, but 18 here? Nice. Yeah, see, we do get some. There are young people that come and play Tarkov. It's true. It's not just old dads. Yes, and I have 2 kids, aged 3 and 5, which is also surprises some people. 49, nice. It's good spread. Good spread. Yeah, it takes effort. Exactly, everything takes effort. I took off when I was like 13. Poor you. Scarred for life? Are you okay? Can't imagine having such an influence so early. Am I using squash myself? I think I am. One sec, because we need it for general wares. Oh, we've got one more to do. Am I crafting it? I am. Okay, I don't need more squash. Squash can go to hell. 100k squash. Boom, out it goes. Right, O-scopes. How many of these do we need? They're not really that rare. I've got 4 of them. Morphine. What about horses? Horses expensive? I can't even sell them. Wouldn't even let me sell it even if I wanted to. Okay, well maybe what we do for now then, maybe we just like dump everything out and then sort it out as and when. Teapot. Lucky PCB. Cat. What could go in here? Dump that out. Tools, diary, morphine, IFAC. What was in here? Oh yeah, current. So that can go there. We'll nest that properly like that. Okay, let's stick these back in. I'm the one that actually have time. It's literally everyone else is always busy. This is the thing though. People say they're busy. It's good. Once you need to like nail down an actual like date with people and give them enough notice. And so, you know, the people who are worth it will engage with that, in my experience. Some people won't. Some people are just flaky. But that's up to them. You're not going to change those people. Schedule at least 2 weeks out. Indeed. That's why our social thing works with the school dads, because it's like once a month. We know like weeks in advance when it is. We still have people pull out last minute, whatever, but like because there's enough of us as well. I think there's probably about 8 of us in the group, but we normally only get 3 to 4 of us per time. Sometimes 5. Like today, I'm not there, for example. So stuff happens. But at least then the meetup does occur. Yeah, we were trying to keep it like not too many people, but also not too few. That like if 1 or 2 people can't do it, it doesn't just like derail the event. And it's nice that it's put on somewhere else. It's like because it's like at a you know a venue where they're picking the date. It can't be like, you know, sometimes these things end up getting crazy, right? It's like you end up not doing it because it's just like, oh, this person can't come and that, and you're trying to find a date that works for everyone. Whereas the beauty of a centrally planned kind of venue, I suppose, is that it's not up to you. It's not up to like any individual member of the group. It's just like, oh well, that's when it is, and if you can't come, then like it sucks, but that's just how it is. It's actually quite handy. It's gonna work. Oh no, they're too big. They're too big. I can't believe it. These backpacks are way too big. Five friends for me, like real true friends since school. Yeah, I've got a group of people from school. I do think that's helpful. Some people have a group from like where they grew up. Some people have a group from school. Some people have a group from. There's a lot of people who have groups from university, but those ones are a bit less. Those ones are tricky because people often go off all over the place. From school, I've got. Probably, again, yeah, it probably is 5 as well. Probably is 5 like core friends, something like that. I'm gonna sell my pillbox back at this point. What are we gonna do with this? Will that not go in here? Ice incompatible. Why? But that will go in there. But that won't go in there. It won't go in here. Dude, what a bummer. BSG and their freaking restrictions. Have you done much of this seasonal quest? Well, the next one is like get Black Division rigs, which is actually quite tough. I was gonna do that on Icebreaker, but then they've just like nerfed the hell out of it. I think you put maybe you can you still get the rigs though? You might still be able to get the rigs actually. So maybe it's not too bad. The cursed Tan Yulag. We'll make it into a meme number, just for fun. Right, people want IFACs. People always seem to want IFACs. I hate IFACs, but people seem to like IFACs. couldn't be me. IFAX could get burned. Yeah, some people swear by IFAX. Sell our clins. I only found 1 max energy for this stupid quest. It's a shame. Wait, why are buckwheats like 60k? Oh, because of this barter, Schmidt and Bender. Jaeger 2. That's a really good barter. I forgot about that one. It's actually a pretty turbo barter. No wonder they're expensive. Well, I'm not really using many scopes at the moment. Oh, wait. Oh, I've actually reached my max offers. Annoying. Well, I'm going to sell all of these now. Don't really need as many of these either. I love barter prices rounding up due to personality vacuum. It's crazy. IFAX with a meta medical a while ago, nostalgia maybe, a bunch of patches ago. I don't know. The issue is they don't heal. They don't heal enough. They only heal 50 per go, which is like worse than the Carfist AK. I know the 1 slots. That is nice. I should probably start using these for storage and stuff, but I just I'm trying not to nest if I can help it. Because once I start nesting, there's no going back. Trying to keep all these like streamer items as well and stuff for collector. Certainly don't need all these Alyonkas. There's so much stuff. I'm just keeping like too many things for no real reason. Just have to start selling random bits. Nuts have gone back to normal price, I think. But Grizzly Gamers. We love them, we do love them. So I got multiple bulbs, I do. I just need stuff to clear. What Tetris is, how much are these going for? Can't even sell it? Okay, I'll keep it for now. I'm not getting rid of Tetris. These were only a thing. Yeah, these currently MGTs are like they're only barter items at weird events, so I'm just gonna sell it for now. A full juice. We got the wrench. Round pliers. Those usually sell to therapists, but I don't know if they're being used for something else yet. Nope. Just to sell to the trader. It's good. Bulbexes. Going for a bit more, but not that much. I got. I've only got 1 actually. I should keep it. Just sell all the Vaselines. I'm genuinely not going to use those. Serve kit. Let's get rid of that. Can I sell these yet? No, level 30. XTG. These are all from Icebreaker. 39, let's do PMB. I'll keep them just in case I need them for dailies. Stuff like that. Can I buy Serve 12? If I can buy Serve 12, then I don't need to keep CMSs. Can't, not yet. Okay, we'll keep CMSs then for now. I guess the question is, can I buy CMS? If I can buy CMS, then I don't need to keep them. I can. Right. Alright, fine. Let me get rid of them all. So we just buy them when we need them then. Have I got the suppressor that goes in this? So I've got this T-lock, but I don't seem to have the SRD. No, weird. Effects of the niche going insecure. Sure, I like how, yeah, the extra meds. I mean, I think I might be using one now. I only took it out because I had too much good stuff. But yeah, one of this AFAC was here. And it means basically the issue is I don't mind going in with a Salewa, especially if I've got stims. But I'm nervous going in with a car because not quite enough. If you get like full hose down, especially if it happens twice, you just don't have enough HP. So I quite like having it here because it's just really good density for slots without taking up the whole secure container, right? We need to actually buy a dog tag case if we can. VHS and an MFD. I've got one VHS. Need more than one military flash drive? Don't know, anyway, whatever, we'll... Okay, pull that down here. Put that there or something. Right, now we can grab... I do love the search. The way that they've done search is so good. It's like... You know, so you can like open up. And then search in containers. Okay. That should move, because I had these in here actually. That should move us a little bit of space out of this. Anyone close to having a gym? I don't know actually. No, because I've still got the wall. The wall of mine is still very much up. Oops, I didn't mean to sell them all actually. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, we've got dog tag here. Right, let me just spin this then. Yeah, 3 days for the 13 hours. Yeah, still wave 1, indeed. Okay. We can offload a rat curler. People like rat curlers because they're good just to have in the bum, and then they do both food and water, which is pretty good. Oh. Oh, that's where they went. Or do we want to keep them next to each other? So what do we actually get from this? So we've got BT, BT. Just loads of BT from that guy. Pretty good. And literally, after I've crafted it, 3 of these bloody things. Couldn't make it up. I literally crafted all of them. And then the raid after, boom. 3 in one go. Oh, classic. And this is garbage, this is VSS. The BP's nice, but the VSS itself is like unusable. Which is a real shame. It's a real shame. I'd say the Valde, but I don't know why they do this. Okay, right, where are we at now? This is level 35. Can't do that until later. How's fuel doing in here? Swap that for that one. I think there was something about handing fuel into Peacekeepers, one of them. Maybe that one wasn't Planning Raid, no. Is that because people are making mag cases? Must be. Oh yeah, the keycard with the blue marking. That's actually huge. I actually got it off Sani, so I can now complete the Sani quest. I'm not going to do it now, but we can do the Sani quest in Shoreline, which I didn't think I'd be able to do because I couldn't even buy the card. So that is good. That is very good. School's favourite posters. Bunch of new ones got added. Actually, there's these ones, right? It's a shame they're not separated. I don't know why it's other. There's a cult one that's really cool. Wasn't that one? Is it called Blue Flame or something? I don't think it was that one. I do like that one. Escape from Tarkov. What's this? Doggy. This one goes hard. It's quite simple. I quite like the simplicity. This one's so funny. I've never seen this one in game, genuinely. One's pretty good. A miracle dog tag marked with a tally for every elite enemy killed. Seems to only survive the encounter by nothing short of a miracle. This one. That's the one I like. This one's cool. Hello, Mr. Giga. I come bearing disturbing news. Apparently, allegedly, Mr. Chief has been acquainted with your beef, your Giga beef, multiple times apparently. No, surely not. Surely not. What a rascal. And what a user to deliver that information to us. I like the I do like the things sure are strange poster. I do think I do like that in particular. Handling your beef in his inventory. Gosh. What a scoundrel. Yeah, I like that cult one with the blue flame on it. It's cool. Yeah, so this thing, so if you have this in your inventory, you can put the nuts and bolts in it like that. You should do a saucy photo of just a large corned beef blocky important bit and offer it to Sheaf. That, not sure if he'd appreciate that or not. Then if the internet's ready. Where did I get a Zhukov from? See, I've got one of these from Icebreaker. From that one run I did. Got Ritual post the other day. Yeah, it's good. As his emancipated nutsack, I believe my civic duty to avoid my mass activities. In-game, yes, of course, of course. Of course, of course. Is Icebreaker worth it with the increased price of reduced loot? Without the class 5 plates, it's a tough one. I would say it's a tough one. Probably not. Because like the ammo is fine, but you can get good ammo elsewhere in the world of Tarkov, right? Like having 85501 is nice and all, and CBJ, but really it's the 5 plates and the cool rigs that you want, and the nice night vision. People like SV98s. Do they use these? These aren't really used anymore, just simply because no one needs them for the quest. Yeah, some people use them. You know, the Marlin has been nowhere near as big a deal this time around. It's expensive too. Anyway, just came to say hello. Pop cheeky joke. Did find you guys multiple times. Enjoyed the vids. Hey, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just doing a bit of an inventory sort out before I hop off, and we're just having a little beverage. Celebrate at the end of what, day 4 or something? Worst pain this wipe is keeping an item you used to use, but now they remove that part of the quest. Yeah. Gotta relearn it all. What's the bev? We're having a Vocation Brewery Crush Hour. I chose it because it looked nice and was actually not too strong. A lot of these are like really strong. Most of them are over 5% from these guys. Whereas this was only 4.6. I didn't want to just like blow my brain out before I went to sleep. Sounds good. Yeah, it's nice. It's like citra hop stuff. I typically do like pale ales if I'm gonna have a beer. Why is food so expensive this wipe? Can anybody fathom me that? Do you know what ammo Prap or Peacekeeper 4 have? 845 and BP? In seasonal, I don't know. Is it the same in the main game? I mean, I could always swap back and have a look, but... I had a nice Moscow Mule tonight. What's in a Moscow? I actually didn't even know what's in it. It keeps cropping up for some reason. What's even in a Moscow Mule? Vodka, ginger beer, and lime. I think I've probably had one. I'm almost certain I've had one, but I'm trying to like keep this out so I remember to use it. DC level 3, maybe. What's it in regular? We'll have a look at what it is in the regular game. It's a shame that the QBZ and the Type 20 are kind of like locked away, so we can't like make some nice gun builds for them. I should probably just do some gun build videos. For some of the more intricate ones. Yeah, so Peacekeeper 3 on regular Tarkov has got just PS. Wait, what have I... What's... Oh. My regular PMC guy has got a lot of work to do. The booze quest. Yeah, now you get MAT, yeah. Regular difference from seasonal. 855 is on Peacekeeper 3, not 2. What do you mean? FF5 is on 3. FF5 isn't on seasonal Peacekeeper 2 though, is it? I have Peacekeeper 2 and I don't think you can buy it at 5.5. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've read it wrong. On seasonal 2, are you sure? I don't see it. Oh no, that's not Peacekeeper. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's different. Peacekeeper 2. Wait, no, it's not. It's on Peacekeeper 3, even on seasonal. It's not on Peacekeeper 2. Sorry, I had them all selected. I forgot I'm at Peacekeeper 3 now. Guys born with nothing. It's bug. I haven't had that for a while. It's been a while since I've had that. I have to say, this sort out has taken a lot longer than if I just sat here and did it myself. It's more fun though. More fun doing it with everyone. Like you can just hold control and just click, and if it's not in the box, it'll just keep putting it in the box. Efficient. My last scav was nothing before that. Afterwards was nothing as well. 4 times in the past 2 days. Horrible. Who buying Parliaments? Yet. 13k. Email for weapons case. You can select all bullets that are out of the container in the search window. That's how I put them in, and then control click them into containers. What I mean, yeah. Yeah. I quite like the fact that it like auto stacks them as well. So we've got nearly 80 BP. 9x39, which is actually really, really nice. Double wheelers wallets. I need one of those. Actually, I could keep cashing it, I suppose. Where was that other one? There was this funny wallet, wasn't it, for doing foreign currency, which we may as well use. Okay, we're doing a lot better now. This is actually much, much better. Next time you're on, you'll be able to jump right into the misery, exactly. These are still so expensive, these MREs, it's crazy. Power filters. How much do we make from that? 2,358. 2,670. Not too bad. Nice if our other barter stuff stacked, like cords, wires, bolts. I mean, yeah, we had the stash management insanely different, but then people wouldn't want to buy stash space from BSG. need to do that. Right, should we do one last quick factory run? And then just see if we can get some of those blueprint things. What the hell is this? Yes, this is what peak performance looks like, 100%. It'd be funny if there were shells in your backpack or rig. You get shot, there's a small chance of them exploding. That'd be so funny. This is the vibe. Never understood that mount. Was it 12? Bit early. I genuinely find that like a 13-minute factory raid is so much more dangerous than like an 11-minute one. Yepka. I do enjoy the fact that these actually give you the graphic now of having the gas mask on. It's quite cool. It's funny, like Tarkov, even after 1.0, like the game just continues to improve in small ways. Like, yeah, we take one step, you know, back for every 2 steps forwards. But it's interesting, even just like the gun blur when you're under MVGs, for example. Urgh. The IRL amount makes sense. Yeah. Code? I don't understand why there's a special code on the factory. I really don't. Simple Giga gets like 5 PMC kills. Giga's not your friend. Isn't Together dead? Or have I misread the situation? Ooh. Just a reminder. You see the nerfed it, mate? Accuracy nerf? How much by? Oh, this guy's screwed.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
Eh? Wait, it's this guy. I killed him. Oh wait, no. It wasn't this guy. God, this guy's like run out of ammo. Oh, jeez. Where did you get him? You did get him. Nice. Yeah, Tequila's here. What Tequila looks like without his mask. Ordinary bloke. Just misunderstood. Where else can these stupid documents be? Nice car battery. Server racks. We'll have a look. What kind? Projects or the rolled up one? Let's see them. Spawn. Shame. Have a look inside office. Haven't been in here. Lab. I've not seen any in the lab at all. The lab's been very disappointing. Kick door room? Whereabouts? Because I've been in there a few times. I've not seen one in there either. Another roll document? Okay. We'll check it. Don't know where it'd be. Not sure. No documents. I don't know where they are. Not sure. Nice to get a car battery there. Pretty good. Can't complain. An airing stream they found some. The lab upstairs. What? The medical room on the other side. Not the best. You. Probably need the ones for the other maps really, because I find them enough. This thing. This thing is a thing of beauty. Love an M Mac me. Where'd it pin? Actually, quick enough you can just hit the common spots with Scav? Yeah. Small rooms with the lab equipment. Yeah. I've been in there before, I've just not seen them, but yeah, wizards change and stuff's kind of awful. Yeah. We kind of got our MCX back from earlier. And this one's actually modded a bit. Suppressed. It's hard to make an MCX good early wipe, though. Oh well, you tried. Okay. Cool stuff, friends. I should go to bed, really. It's nearly an hour after I said I was going. I think the next trader we want to focus on probably is Prapor. Actually, I'm super close with Mechanic. So maybe I just do that. Maybe do that tomorrow. Do Mechanic next. And then, yeah. Thanks for your time. Hey, no worries. No problem. Let's go and raid. Let's go raid Devil Dog. He's a good guy. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I should be in bed too. Rest of everyone. I will catch you tomorrow afternoon again, and we'll have some more videos out, and then we'll do some more gaming, and we'll keep going like that, as we usually do in the wipe. It's a good time, having fun. Catch you all later, and thanks for just chilling for the last bit, for not really any raids, but just random chat and relaxation, really. Ciao, everyone, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.